Hello, how's everybody doing? Oh boy, we're playing Her Story today, chat, which I don't know a lot about. I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't know a whole lot about it. I know, like, the gameplay of it, and that is all I know. And I think it's neat from what I've seen. I watched a video essay about a game that the developer made that's like the not the spiritual sequel, at least similar in vibe, but not connected story-wise to my knowledge at all. And I think it seems neat, and I knew less about this one, and it's older, so, you know, if I like it enough, I can maybe try that second one. But yeah, I don't know a lot about this game, which I feel like I say a lot. This is one that I had to pull up the trigger warnings for, but I copied the link and never pasted that in chat, actually. Give me a second here. Plop that in the chat, and we can pin that to the top manually unpinned or until the end of stream. There we go. Now that is there. That will be in the description for VOD watchers. So, I don't know shit about this game, I'm gonna be completely honest. Oh, and if you look in the below, I fixed the thing. I gave images below the chat. You should see new images for various links and such that previously had like little doodles of me, but now have little icons, except for the tipping one. The tipping one still has a little doodle of me, because giving me money doesn't have an identifiable icon in the same way that Discord or YouTube do. I guess it would be like an American dollar, but whatever. There is one thing. Oh, I haven't zoomed in. Let me zoom in on my Duolingo here, chat. My Duolingo streak today, chat? It's the fucking Pokemon number, dude! It's the fucking Pokemon number. I've done 151 days. It's one for each of the original Pokemon. How many are there currently? It's over 1,000 now, right? How many Pokemon are there? How many now? That is not accurate. Okay, let's see here. 1,025. So I just need, how many? I need to do 874 more days until I get to the next Pokemon number. And definitely within 174 days, which is over 2 years, there's definitely not going to be any more Pokemon added to make that number go up. For sure, definitely. That is feasible. Here, let me look up how many are in Gen 2 so I know when the next Pokemon number is. Gen 2 Pokemon. This is a Pokemon tangent now. I gotta get my tangents out of the way before I focus on shit. Okay, so starting there, it ends on 251. So, yeah, they basically, yeah. They added 100? Okay. I can do that. I can get to Celebi. Holy shit, every Pokemon, every day in Duolingo is a Pokemon. I'm Mew today then, right? It's Mew is 151? Is that correct? Because it's like 150 and then it's like, oh, there was a last one all along. Yeah. I nearly posted about having 150 yesterday. But then I was like, if a single person calls me out on the fact that there's technically 151 because Mew is there, then I'll die. Technically, isn't one of the Pokemon, like, 0? Didn't they do that? Was that Celebi that they did that to? I disagree. I think that was not in the national dex, only the regional dex for the region. Yeah, but today I am Mew. I feel like that'll be a cooler thing to say when it's not one syllable. When it's not a one-syllable word. Mew is a cool Pokemon, though. I will say. Holy shit, I should... Let me, what's my birthday Pokemon? What would, 521... Unpheasant. I mean, it could be worse. But this is one with a gender yeah, very, very different gender designs depending on... So, you know, it could be worse. I do like Pidove. That is what it evolves from, right? Yeah, Pidove's cute. What generation is that? What no, it's not. Okay, yeah, this is not the one. Yeah, this is the one before the one that I started playing. Okay. I was gonna be like, oh, at least it's a gen that I played first, but no. It's Gen 5, not Gen 6. Alright. Okay, we can turn off Sans now. I'm gonna close all my tabs, except for the trigger warning tab, in case I accidentally fuck up. Alright, let me open... Okay, I did have to close the game beforehand, so I don't currently have it open. I'm pulling it up now, because, there was no, settings option for me to go to. I like to pull up the settings before I play a game so I can, like, adjust the audio and stuff. But, that was not a thing I could do. Okay, let me just wait for OBS to figure out that I'm playing a game. You got Pachirisu? That's your birthday Pokemon? That fucking rules, dude! I'm so fucking jealous. I love Pachirisu! Okay, but there was no settings, and just hitting escape just close the game. Our story. Story. Tori. Oh no, she's a Tori! Okay, Ori. Why? That's the question. Murder. I can't click and drag. Oh, baby, it's Hypnospace Outlaw again. Southeast Constabulary. Am I a cop? So, no, that's fucking whatever. I'm a guest. I can't move the things. Oh, beautiful. Logic database. I gotta look at this. Okay, I assume that's closing the game, so I won't do that. No, okay. Clock. Is that accurate to now? I don't know military time, so I don't know. Readme.txt. Introduction to the logic database. Computer technology is the backbone of modern police work. I can pretend that I hacked in to the police database. I'm not a cop. I've hacked into their business. I'm all up in their shit. Hacker voice, I'm in. The logic database is one of the many continuing efforts to digitize our workflow and preserve evidence in a manner which will allow you to work more efficiently. In the coming years, the computer will continue to be the most valuable item in your crime-fighting toolkit. The database contains footage transferred from the existing homicide and serious crime tape archive at Portsmouth. It has been automatically sorted using our ASR technology. Each statement made by the interview participants is stored separately so they can be tagged for submission to court. The audio has been digitally stenographed, and the content of the testimony is attached to each clip. To retrieve a clip, type in a word, e.g. robbery, into the search field. Click search, and the database will return all clips in which the speaker uses that word. To narrow a search, use multiple words, e.g. robbery supermarket. If you are working from a printed transcript, you can even be more precise. Use inverted commas to search for an exact match against the entire statement, e.g. yes, I was there. Inverted commas? Do you mean quotation marks, or like these, like apostrophe type shit? To store a clip for later reference, click add to session. Also, if you wish to add additional tags of your own to help future searches, please click in the user tags box and type in your desired tags. If you can hear the noises right now, I'm pulling out a notebook so I can write shit down. For any further assistance, please contact your department's information technology representative, Police and Information Technology Organization. Really readme.txt. Hey! Here's the database. I filed a Freedom of Information form to get you guest access. Everything seems to work. They transferred the videos of the original tapes in 1999, and then the Y2K thing hit and they got mothballed. No one has touched them since. I couldn't find the server with the detective's footage on. Possibly those tapes got damaged when the old archives were flooded in 97, but figured this would be enough. Take your time. Ooh, I don't think I'm a cop. I might be like a journalist or some shit. Rubbish bin? Ooh, okay, we got hack.nfo. What does that say? Grace? Hack. IRC hack. Mirror game. Copyright Hsoft. Cracker! Oh. I thought it meant like against white people. No, I think that means like code cracking. Cracker, Cyber Ghost, Supplier, The Legend, Stripper. Yo! You've never seen us, XXX. Packager, Illusionist. One for the mums here. Classic 2-player strategy for lunchtime gaming. Enjoy. Some ASCII art. Oh, this is like a human face of a person. Cracks with class. Oh, dude. In case you can't see it, because it took me a second. Nose, eye, mouth. Okay. Mirror game. Oh! It's like Othello. Am I red then? I'll do one. Oh, it's 2 players. I'm gonna just go I'm gonna click so fast. I'm clicking everything, dude. I'm just gonna fill out this board and we're just gonna see who wins. Purple's got 2 corners. It's not looking good for red. It is not looking good for red. Oh, purple's got 3 corners. I swear I was not doing any of this shit intentionally. Oh. Get fucked, red. Alright. Oh, and DB checker? Ah. So this is like, so I can see if I have all the images then? Or not images. You are logged in, guest. Enter query to access archived footage. Clip stored in user session, search terms. Query history, and this is settings. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn the glare off. It's a nice aesthetic, but I like to be able to see what's happening. We're searching for murder. We got 4 images here. I'm gonna write down murder. I'm keeping notes this game. Alright.
You think it's murder? I mean, clearly it's murder. What can I do to help?
You can fucking say nothing, I guess. I thought it said .mpreg. Okay, that's 1.
Yeah, that's me. But February, that was months ago.
February.
What's that got to do with Simon's murder?
Simon. Okay, Simon and February are sticking out to me as potential words to also search. I'll go ahead and write those down, I guess. God, how do I spell February? Subtitles don't let me down. Can I pause? Okay, I'm just gonna keep my mouse there so I can write down February. That is the worst month to spell in the world. Cool.
February.
What's this one?
I didn't murder Simon.
Simon
You've got
again.
it wrong. You've got the wrong person.
And this one?
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now. Please. You have no murder weapon. You have nothing.
Murder weapon.
And all these stories we've been telling each other. Just that. Stories.
Okay, I've gotten some words written down. So we've searched murder. I think next course of action, Simon. Just these 5 here then. Oh, 61 entries found. Access limited to first 5 entries. Oh, so there's more. But I gotta find other ones. Alright.
Simon Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass.
Okay, you got, okay, Ernst Brothers Glass. E-R-N-S-T. Oh, fuck, I already... See, the thing about me... I think it's technically not dyslexia, but I don't know what I have, if it's dyslexia or... I think it's dysgraphia, when you fuck up spelling rather than reading, but that's what I do the most. And boy, okay. And it's Simon Smith.
He works at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass. Simon does the more special work. Mirror making, feature windows, artistic things. Really beautiful things.
I'm writing down some weird words right now. Okay. After this stream, I might post my notes. Okay, what do we got here?
Simon is 6 foot,
Okay.
darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven. If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair. And border photo. They said a spring photo. This was taken last year on holiday in Rome.
Rome.
It's the best one I have.
What if I'm gonna write down ginger. I don't think that word's gonna come up, but we'll try it.
It's the Rockington Arms. The Rock.
Okay, Rockington Arms. Rockington Arms. That's a phrase.
It's run by a nice couple.
Peter and Susan. You're giving me names, lady. You haven't given me your own. And she also called it The Rock. What if Dwayne The Rock Johnson is in this?
Peter and Susan. There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with, and the barmaid they're having sometimes.
Helen.
Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
Interesting. What you got here?
Yes, there's an Amstrad one.
Amstrad?
No one uses it for very much. There's a printer so you can write letters on it.
The fuck is
Simon
Amstrad?
sometimes plays games. You know, climb the tower, save the princess, that kind of thing.
He's a gamer. He's a gamer. They murdered a gamer? Are you fucking kidding me?
Simon isn't the type to run off or do anything crazy.
This is June, right? Because
Someone
British people.
must have done something to him, or there must have been some kind of accident. So what do we do next?
So it looks like on June 18th, she reported him missing. Can I, like... I can't see the... Why is that one yellow? What does that mean? Okay, wait. Go back to murder. Alright. So June 18th. She reported Simon missing. That's the vibe I got. Then this is June 27th.
You think it's murder?
They think it's murder.
I mean, clearly it's murder.
And she agrees.
What can I do to help?
Then on July 1st.
Yeah, that's me. But February, that was months ago. What's that got to do with Simon's murder?
Something happens. And then these two are both on July 3rd.
I didn't murder Simon. You've got it wrong. You've got the wrong person.
So she's accused on July 3rd.
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now. You have no murder weapon. You have nothing. And all these stories
She's
we've been
fucking
telling each
cocky
other,
in this one.
just that. Stories.
Alright. I'm getting these dates down. Okay, so we've looked up murder, we've looked up Simon. The next word I have written down to search is February, which I have to triple fucking check how to spell. God, February?
Well, I don't know. I probably had to pop out and get something, that's why I was speeding. And that wouldn't have been noted on my timesheet. But I really can't remember back to February.
Interesting. So she was caught speeding in February? And then she took a little sip of water. Okay, that's it for February. Weapon was what I wanted to search next. I misspelled it. That'll be my downfall constantly. No, that's the only one where they said weapon. And she said stories. Aha! 8 entries found, limited to the first 5.
It's okay.
Ooh, ponytail
Sounds
here.
weird. I'm not great at making up stories.
Wait, what?
It's okay. Sounds weird. I'm not great at making up stories.
She's wearing jewelry in that one. I was looking at her necklace, but then I realized that she's also got some rings on. I don't know if that's odd. That one was also on the 27th. I feel like I don't remember her wearing that. Let me go back to murder. Yeah, her hair is down.
You think it's murder?
She's okay, she's still got the rings and stuff.
Clearly it's murder.
That one's at 20.
What?
And then this one is also at 20. Shit. The time might not be relevant. Wait. 2053. $20.59. So she puts her hair up after.
It's okay. Sounds weird. I'm not great at making up stories.
Okay, so it looks like the interviewer probably asked her to make up a story. Is the reaction to that?
Yes. I read a lot as a child and watched lots of TV. Then the doll's house we had, we still have in the attic. It's kind of a fairy castle. We used to play up there and make up our own stories.
What? Okay, don't know how that's relevant. But we'll find out, I guess.
Fairy tales. Stories about lost
Okay,
princesses.
she's wearing the same necklace here.
Evil
Okay.
witches, magical mirrors, and lost children. So you see, even before I knew the truth, I'd found it in those stories.
What?
Fairy tales. Stories about lost princesses, evil witches, magical mirrors, and lost children. So you see, even before I knew the truth, I'd found it in those stories.
Okay. So that's the day she's accused of murder. That one's interesting. I don't know what that means.
No, it was just me and her. Eve was the name they were going to call their first child.
Eve.
They talked about it and were going to try when he came back. Florence's family had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced it was going to be a girl. It's hard to know if this is all true. These are stories I remember that I read when I was a child. Maybe I misread, maybe I misunderstood. Sometimes it's hard to remember what happened last week.
She has memory problems. Which fucking same. Sorry about like my model just having closed eyes all the time, by the way. It's because I'm writing shit down.
I'm not sure where the dollhouse came from. I don't know if it was given to them or they inherited it. I mean, they wouldn't have had the money to buy it. It was so huge. It must have been taken up to the attic in parts and then reassembled up there. It's a beautiful thing. Wallpaper to scale, little furniture, the lights work, mirrors, beds, big duvets and pillows. We spent hours and hours playing in it, invented all these characters and families who lived there. We wrote paperwork for them all, passports, diaries, gave them all really elaborate stories.
Aww.
Once, a moth got trapped in there. We'd left a light on. It was making the most horrendous noise. We tried to kill it, but it was tough.
Most
We ended
powerful
up
moth.
crushing it under a copy of the Arabian Nights.
Aww. Poor moth. Alright. No, I believe... Actually, let me move that over here. I don't know what the yellow means. It might just be like the thing that I watched most recently or something. Okay. So that's stories that I just searched. I wrote lawyer. A Aha, we do have more about this. Oh, this is a new day here. July 2nd. What happens this day? She swore.
Can I leave? Are you going to arrest me? No. They'd laugh you out of the building. A lawyer would make mincemeat of you.
Damn. Alright. I'm just gonna write down July 2nd. Angry. What you got here?
Yes, I understand my rights. No, I don't need a lawyer.
What the fuck? No, you... Girl, you do need a lawyer. Talk to your lawyer before you talk to the cops.
Can I leave?
And if you can, don't talk to cops. Okay, I just wanted to point out that I saw she was wearing a ring in that one as well. And that is left hand ring finger, so... Let me write down marriage. I'm going to hope that I spelled that right. And I'll write down husband and wife as other keywords. Oh, spouse maybe as well. Is spouse with an S or with a C? How do you spell spouse? The second letter. I know it's an S at the beginning. S. Thank you. Alright, and one more here for lawyer.
Yes. No lawyer. What are you going to arrest me for?
Crazy shit. Okay, so that was lawyer. I wrote down Ernst Brothers Glass. Okay, that's the only one for that. We're just gonna try Ernst Brothers. Aha, okay. This is June 27th, which is the day that they figure out that it's murder, I suppose.
She's crying, I guess. She's sad because she thought she saw her husband with another woman. But it's okay, because she finds out it wasn't her husband, it was his brother. And so it's fine.
Is that the stories? That's the day that they told her to make up stories. So I guess, my guess is that they showed her an image and told her to make up a story for it. Because that doesn't seem like a big account, a true-ish account. We'll go with glass. Yeah. Oh, there's a new day there as well.
No, he doesn't have any tattoos.
Tattoos.
He has a scar down here near his
Scar.
stomach, past his hip. Cut himself with some glass. That was before, a long time ago. He looks just like the photo. He's not got his glasses on here though.
Glasses.
He takes them off with the camera. But he needs them to see properly, you know. He has to read a newspaper or a menu in a restaurant. Not book so much, or watching TV. He likes TV.
Interesting. Alright. New day
He
here.
wasn't present so
June
much.
25th.
It was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while. The present was a mirror. A nice mirror. He'd engraved the glass, the kind of mirror a princess would have in a story. He made it specially for me.
Lots of talk about stories. Interesting. And this is, oh, this is a different day as well? This is June 30th. June 30th. Wait, what was the last one again? It was like a present?
He wasn't a present so much. It was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while. The present was a mirror. A nice mirror. He'd engraved the glass, the kind of mirror a princess would have in a story. He made it specially for me.
So, okay, got a present and there was an argument about it. This one, on the 30th.
Look, on his clothes, that would make sense. He made it. By hand. I mean, he brushes the silver onto the glass. It's not how they make mirrors these days. I mean, he made the mirror. And he gave it to me.
So it looks like she got evidence that day. Or they presented something to her. That, I suppose, meant that there was some silver on his clothes. They were asking her about it. She has 2 cups. That might be nothing. She has 2 cups. That's the crucial detail to this case. It means that she has 2 mouths. She needs one for each mouth.
No.
I'm thinking about the yokai.
I've had enough coffee for today, thanks. Glass of water.
So they offered her some coffee and she said no, water. That's the day that they accused her of speeding, it seems. 2 cups, 2 beers? Ooh, good point. She is on observation duty. I'm writing down a lot of words to, like, search that might have, like, no relevance. But, you know, it's like, you gotta throw spaghetti at the wall and see if it sticks and whatever. Alright, that's that. Simon Smith is the full name. Okay, that's the only one where she says it, and we're gonna try just Smith. Aha, we got 2 here. Oh, it looks like a lie detector moment over there. Here we are. Missing
My
day.
name's Hannah.
Hannah!
H-A-N-N.
Hannah! Hannah! N-N-A-H. Hannah!
H-A-N-N-A-H. It's palindrome.
Fun!
It reads the same backwards as forwards.
I know what a palindrome is.
It doesn't work in America though. It's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get the idea. Sorry. Hannah Smith. I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
Oh, you were married to Simon. I don't know why I assumed friend this entire time. Like, either spouse or, related. So I don't know why, I've just been assuming they were just, like, friends. And I don't know why. I'm writing down Gladstone right now.
I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
Lie
Yes.
detector moment.
My name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
She said shit. She also said sorry. I'm gonna write down sorry. I've got so many fucking words written down right now, I'm gonna be honest. I have a whole fucking paragraph of words. Okay. We have glass that I've already searched, never mind. Oh, I've written a few of these twice, but that's fine. Beautiful, I wrote down. Because she said that word a few times, I figured. Alright, what's this one? This is on the 25th, which is the day she was talking about an argument.
I guess you could call it that, but we were both happy to get married. It was a beautiful wedding. We had our first dance to Come Back and Stay.
I don't know
I'm
that
not sure
song.
if that's a good wedding song, but I loved it. I chose it. I mean, it was genuinely our first dance. We'd never danced together before. It was probably awful to watch, but
Oof.
I enjoyed it.
This is another
It
ponytail
felt
day.
like it was just me and Simon for that moment. Just the 2 of us.
We can make it if we try. And then July 1st, speeding.
Yeah, we were 17.
She's got a tattoo.
It was a nice wedding, people said.
Wait, she was 17 when she got married? She did it.
It was a nice wedding, people said. Simon looked very handsome in the photos. His parents paid for everything, but he's an only child, so it was important to them. It was what they called a shotgun wedding.
Yeah.
But if you looked at the photos, you couldn't tell.
Wait, really?
The dress was beautiful.
Does shotgun wedding mean that it was fast or that she was pregnant? I know that it typically means like, whoops, you got pregnant, we gotta make that wedding happen fast. Okay, pregnant usually, so it's not necessarily. But her saying looked at the photos, you couldn't tell. I don't know if that means that she was like, you couldn't tell that we didn't plan it that much, or you couldn't tell that I was pregnant. I'm gonna write down a couple of pregnancy-related words real quick. Woo! There we go.
The dress was beautiful. It looked like Princess Diana's.
Princess Diana did it.
Wasn't quite as long though. There's a great photo of the bridesmaid helping to carry it out of the car.
I didn't write down bride or groom. Bridesmaid. I fucked up the M on that, but I can still read it, so it's fine. And then this one again on the day that they accused her.
When beautiful people died, we always felt like it was a sign. You remember Princess Grace? Grace Kelly? She died in a car crash the year before we met Simon. We used a Ouija board to speak to her, and it gave us the power to find him. That's what we thought then. That people who died.
Okay, how do you spell Ouija?
The power to
IJA.
find him. That's what we thought then. That people who died tragically leave some kind of magic behind. We used to share dreams. We used to wake up and write them down in our diaries immediately and compare them.
What? Okay, does she have like an evil twin?
When beautiful people died, we always felt like it was a sign. You remember Princess Grace? Grace Kelly? Power to
Because she's talking about a bunch of wee moments.
used to wake up and write
That's why she had 2 cups, one for her evil twin. I just start choking on my own shit. Okay. If that's a fucking plot twist and I called it this earlier, I'm gonna fucking die. Okay, that was for beautiful. Look up Florence. Believe me, Florence is written down. If I could show you guys all, okay, I'm gonna read off a bunch of the words that I have written down right now. Photo, Rome, Holiday, Ginger, Rockington Arms, Peter, Susan, The Rock, Helen, Amstrad, Games, Accident, Speeding, Necklace, Ring, Child, Dollhouse, Attic, Children, Fairy Tales, Eve, Florence, Red, Misunderstood, Fuck, Remember, Memory, Mirrors, Playing, Noise, Arrest, Marriage, Husband, Wife, Spouse, Scar, Tattoo, Glasses, Present, Princess, Argument, Clothes, Silver, Evidence, Coffee, Water, Hannah, Gladstone, Lie, Shit, Sorry, Truth, Married, Happy, Wedding, 17, Handsome, Pregnant, Pregnancy, Bride, Groom, Bridesmaid, Grace, Ouija, Magic, Diary. Great time to redeem a water moment. You love that I wrote down fuck? I need to know how many times she says it. Thank you for the water, Redeem. That's the perfect time for that, actually. On the ball there. Okay, photo. Okay, there was nothing for photo. I'm fully expecting most of these to not have anything. Rome. I was expecting like one more for Rome. Holiday. Come on, Brits. The 25th, that is the day they were talking about the argument.
We spent the wedding night in
Just a breathe routine.
It would have been too much.
Brighton. Don't worry, dude. I did theater for a while. and I had a rap phase in middle school. So, like, I know about that. Okay, baby! Baby confirmed! Baby confirmed!
We spent the wedding night in a hotel in Brighton. It would have been too much to do more. We were saving for the baby. It was wonderful to be in a hotel, away from home, just alone together. Since then, we've always tried to get away for our holiday.
Huh. So there was a baby. I wrote down Ginger. Yep, that's exactly what I expected. Rockington Arms, which I expect, yeah. Okay, we're gonna just try Rockington. And Arms. Alright. Peter. Nothing for Peter. Damn. Susan? Nope. The Rock. Aha! Okay.
So, it was Friday evening. We had an argument. He left. On Saturday, he didn't come back. I waited all day. He was supposed to go help Eric out with something on the Saturday afternoon. They had a job.
Eric.
He didn't show. So Eric was ringing on the phone. I checked at the Rock. That's our local.
Let me double check.
He was supposed to go
She
help
said
Eric
Eric.
out with something on the Saturday afternoon. They had a
It was
job.
something.
He didn't show. So Eric was ringing on the phone. I checked at the Rock. That's our local. They said they'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since. He still wasn't back this morning. It just isn't like him at all. Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again. So I decided to come see you. His parents haven't heard anything either.
Interesting. Got two more here. These are from the argument day.
Oh God, I don't know. I mean, I guess the Rock. You've spoken to everyone there. Someone must have seen where he went. I don't know. So many things could have gone wrong.
And unless I'm missing a day so far, this is the second day she came in.
No, no one has been in the last few weeks. We had a plumber come in 3-4 weeks ago. Someone summoned you from the Rock.
Alright. Helen. Got one more for Helen then.
No. I think he spoke to Helen. She said he was upset about her argument, but I'm not sure what else he said. He likes Helen.
Oh.
He likes blondes.
Interesting. Amstrad? Okay, that's the only... I don't know what that is. Games. No, they're on that last day.
Mum and Dad had never had any reason to notice. They were always busy. If Hannah was eating a lot, they didn't mind. She didn't put on any weight. That girl has a healthy...
Guys, this is really a fucking evil twin situation. Because she said her name was Hannah. I swear I didn't look up anything about this game. I didn't even read the content warnings. I knew nothing about this. All I read was the Steam description. And I had to, okay.
If Hannah was eating a lot, they didn't mind. She didn't put on any weight. That girl has a healthy appetite. If they heard us talking in the attic, they just thought it was Hannah playing one of her games, and that Eve was our imaginary friend. Once, she was already up and dressed and ready to go to school, and I snuck down for a piss. Mum saw me in my underwear, she went mad. Get dressed this instant! So I ducked into our bedroom, And seconds later, out came Hannah, dressed and ready. My mum was amazed.
Wait.
Mum and Dad had never had any If they heard us talking in the attic, they just thought it was Hannah playing one of her games.
Is there a third person? DID? Maybe?
Hannah, dressed and ready. My mum was amazed.
I was like, who's Eve? I was trying to figure out if the Eve was the twin, but then that would mean this person's speaking in third person.
That girl has a healthy up.
Okay, wait. I'm not gonna jump to that conclusion yet. I need more evidence. Okay, I wrote down the word accident.
When I was 8, Mother died. She slipped down the stairs. It was an accident. I had read a diary at that point, and I knew she wasn't my real mother.
Oh shit!
So I burned the diary that day, and I left. Walked out and across the street.
There's a lot of drama that I'm uncovering here. Okay, speeding.
You must be desperate for leads if you're getting hung up over 6-month-old speeding tickets.
Damn, alright. What about just speed? Okay. Ticket. Aha! I didn't even write that word down. I was like, let me go ahead and do that. It's from the first day here.
He has a wallet, a huge, silly thing. Leather. Real leather, I think. He packs it full of stuff. Business cards, receipts, lottery tickets. He always carries it in his back pocket.
Lottery.
I think that's why he's got a bad back. Sets the discs. I haven't seen it, so he must have it on him. He always takes it out of his back pocket before when he comes in, if he's in the house.
This is a wallet?
He has a wallet.
Yeah.
A huge, silly thing. Leather. Real leather, I think. He packs it.
Okay. And she also mentioned lottery. I'm gonna write that down. I don't know if that's something.
Well, I remember the ticket, of course. I paid it without telling Simon. Didn't want to get told off. And I put points on the license.
How do you spell that? S-E. Cool. So I'm gonna try necklace. Cool, she's just wearing that for fun. Ring. I wrote down ring before I knew she was married. Ah!
No. No, he wasn't wearing his wedding ring.
She's not wearing it either. Child. Nope. I didn't write down this word, but I'll do it now. Kid. Aha. Give me a second. I misspelled the word kid. I know that it's 3 letters. We don't have to talk about it.
Diane is really nice.
Diane.
She helps out with the glaziers, organises the Christmas party, that sort of thing. They have 2 kids, really sweet kids. She used to look out for me when I worked there.
Okay, that does answer a question to me as well as to whether I would have to do plurals. Because she said kids when I had searched kid. So that should be fine. And yeah, that was again on the argument day. Same for this one.
I got a job to contribute, you know.
She doesn't have the tattoo
Doug
now.
knew someone and I got a job as a dinner lady at the primary school.
Doug.
They said it didn't matter if I could cook or not, just don't poison the kids. So you see, it's always been complicated between me and Simon. It's never just been the two of us. There's always been pressure. Well, there you go. How many kids?
This one is...
Well, my friend Eve. She was a friend from when I was a kid. And she was always more popular with the boys, and I used to hate her for it. I mean, really hate her sometimes.
Alright. Yeah, there's so much to discover. Okay. So, next word I have written down is dollhouse.
Yes. I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back. Me and Simon. Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy. Reminded me of being a girl, the dollhouse in the attic, old things. We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time. We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before we started sleeping there.
Interesting. Now, when is the day that she doesn't have a tattoo in that one. She gets one later.
She recognized me from the window. She told me to come inside, and she hid me. They had made the attic into a place where Hannah could play. There was a dollhouse. She hid me up there. No one else ever went into the attic. It was her place.
Okay. So that might be Eve talking then? Whether DID or, well, it sounds like a physical. So it could be Evil Twin? I'm leaning toward Evil Twin. Mostly, I think just because I want it to be an Evil Twin. It's like, what's that saying? Like, you see things that you're looking for? Like, you know, if you're looking for bad things, then you're only going to see the bad things or whatever is what that phrase is normally meant to look like. But, you know, if you're looking for an evil twin, you're gonna see an evil twin. That's the solution to everything.
The legal stuff was completed very quickly. Hannah moved back in with Simon. Eric gave Simon the week off to help with the move. He decorated, modernised wallpaper, curtains. Hannah insists the attic be left as it was, dollhouse and all. Simon never went up there.
That's the dollhouse. And of course, attic, because she keeps mentioning it. Oh, just one new one here.
Could the hairs have come from somewhere else?
Hairs?
Could they... We have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair. Could they have come from there?
Rapunzel? Yeah, fuck it. I'll write down Rapunzel.
Could the
How
hairs
the
have
fuck
come
do you
from
spell
somewhere
that?
else? We have a lot of dolls in the attic.
Rapunzel.
Doll with long blonde hair.
Cool, cool, cool. So that was attic. Children I had written down. Oh boy. 4 ones here.
Sorry.
This is the day they accuse her
The
of
picture,
murder.
the way it's drawn, just reminded me of the books we used to read as children. I read those fairy tales over and over, and they were so real to me. Rapunzel was my favourite.
Rapunzel again.
My brain is just full of it. How many of these in colour?
What you got here?
From when I woke up. Okay. I woke up. Simon was already up, and he made me birthday breakfast of eggs Benedict.
Birthday.
We both had to go to work, so we saved presents till later. I got to work, had some birthday cake. Children sang me happy birthday. Then I came home.
Wait, are you like
the
a
birthday
teacher?
meal was a takeaway, and Simon gave me his present, which I didn't mind. And after that, we talked about the baby. Turned into a big argument. Simon left. I was furious. I wanted to get as far away as I could and get some space to think. So I left.
All right.
You have
Okay, and
children?
there's tattoo there. So, was it the 25th that I noticed she didn't have it? Okay, she has it on July 1st.
And the Glaziers. I worked there some weekends, and
Glaziers?
Simon had a part-time job there too. That was Eric's generosity. He was always good at helping out other people's children. Simon was quiet, more thoughtful than the other boys. Even then, he had a sense of craftsmanship. Wasn't always rushing stuff. Boys that age are just running around like headless chickens most of the time. You know? Plus, he had that look.
Really into fairy tales,
Like
huh?
a fairy tale prince from one of my books.
We got ads starting soon. When those happen, I'll just pause and go over my notes, I suppose. Okay, that was children. Oh yeah, the next word I had written down was fairy tales, so... Okay, we do have 2 new ones. I might, before looking at these, when ads start, I might, like, quickly backtrack a little bit, see when that day was where she didn't have the tattoo. So, do we see it on Attic? That's on the 25th there. And so yeah, she doesn't have it on the 25th. And she does have it on July 1st. So she gets it within that span of time. We also see the 27th, but she has the full sleeves, and June 30th, which I believe actually, if I go back one more as well, no, one before. It looks... I don't know if that area there is where she has it. I don't know if that would be visible. It looks about the same area that she did. It could have been covered. I'm not sure. I don't know why I'm so caught up on this tattoo. I don't know, part of me was hoping that she would have the tattoo before, and then suddenly she wouldn't have the tattoo anymore, just for evidence for my evil twin thing. I think that's what... Tattoo could be one twin. That's what I was thinking! That one of the twins has a tattoo, because they're evil, and evil people have tattoos. For joke context, I have a tattoo. Evil people have tattoos. That's something you wouldn't know about me. Oh yeah, Artificer has a lot. Artificer has many. I need to get a new one. I need to work on... I want to get a sword for Technoblade, because I really like that guy. But yeah, I want to do like I feel weird talking about like other YouTubers now when I'm in this persona. Other streamers and stuff. It's like, I don't know these people in real life, but you know, whatever. I'm a fan. Who fucking cares? But Philza's the memorial that he built him in its hardcore world, where it's like the sword going into the crown, and something like that. I don't know. It's really cute. Cute isn't the right word, but it's the word that came to mind. Cool is the word I was looking for. The Animal Crossing genders. I remember when I was playing New Leaf, there's like the bit at the beginning where you're like on the train or whatever, and Rover shows up and is like, oh hey, whatever, and it's like, you know, like a tutorial thing to create your character, and he like, you give him your name, and then he says, like, and then your options are, yeah, it's a cool name, right? Or yeah, it's a cute name, right? And that's your gender options. It, like, if you say like, oh yeah, it's cool, then he's like, yeah, perfect for a cool dude like you, and then you have the option to be like, actually I'm a girl, or actually I'm a boy, and like, that's what I did. It was like, I said, yeah, it's cool, right? No, I'm a girl, because I didn't realize I was non-binary yet. Besides, that isn't an option in Nintendo DS. I don't believe so. Animal Crossing's become more gender neutral. Now it's the styles. I love that. I find that version of gender neutralizing video game characters so fucking funny, because like, obviously I'm not denying as a non-binary person that there are like two main body types, you would say, is like the traditionally feminine one and the traditionally masculine one. And I always just find it so funny, like, people trying their best. And it's like, it comes from a good place, but it's it's funny watching people try to figure out the right terms. Ads are over. Okay, we can continue with the fairy tales.
Simon never cheated on me.
What is that, a tattoo
He was
of?
devoted to me, and I was devoted to him. Nothing in life is easy. We were good to each other.
It looks like an anglerfish.
Life isn't a fairy tale.
The nefarious anglerfish.
Well, she wasn't my real mother, but she raised me.
Yeah, you mentioned something like that.
Do you want to hear the story? It's a real-life fairy tale.
Okay. I keep reading this as Mpreg. You should know that every time I see it. If I have to think that every time, you guys have to know. Okay, Eve. Oh. This tells a story, these little thumbnails here.
Yes. We'd fight. We fought on the beach once, and I held Eve's head underwater.
Damn.
There was no one else around. It was at the far end of the beach, and I held her head under, and I kept it under. And for a moment,
what
just
the
wanted to
fuck?
and watch her drown. But that was it. It was just a moment.
You telling that to the cops?
We made up after. It was a love-hate relationship.
You telling that to the cops? Tell that to a therapist.
A police station. Yeah. When I was young, we ran away on my birthday. Bob Dylan was playing in London, and we thought we could break into his tour bus and have him take us with him. The taxi driver we paid to drop us off. I mean, we'd saved money, pinched a bit here and there to pay for the fare. He was suspicious because we were so young, so he told the police. So they came and picked us up and took me back to Portsmouth. My mum picked me up from the station, but I blamed everything on my friend Eve, so my parents let me off.
Calling our friend there. What do you mean by that, orphan? I don't know what that means. Oh, tattoo. It's allegedly you.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Little stimming moments. Oh shit, Morse code? Oh shit, Morse code? Oh shit, Morse code? S. I don't know that one. I know 4 letters in Morse code off the top of my head, and I got the chance to be impressive with the first one. Okay. S. Okay, dash, dot, dot, dot. Somebody get a Morse code up here. Okay, it's dot, 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 which is S. Dash, dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot. Okay, then. Dot, 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 dot. 4 times. Dash, dash. Okay. I don't know if that's Morse code. I don't know if there's any that are 5. There were some of those that were 5, and I don't know if there's any Morse code letters that are 5. Yeah, that's what I think they maxed out at like 3 or 4.
My mother called me Eve.
Yeah. Okay, probably just stimming then. So that was Eve. And here you go, Artificer. We're doing Florence now.
Across the road, where my parents first
It's a
lived
midwife.
there, was a midwife called Florence. When Hannah was born, I was born at the same time. The midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah. The midwife told my mother I was dead. But I wasn't. She wrote all this stuff in a diary. Amazing what people will admit to on paper.
I genuinely don't. I'm thinking it's twins. This could be a bad DID writing situation. I almost referenced an inside joke. Lee knows what I'm talking about. This could be a goblin. I'm hoping twins. Do I have to explain an inside joke right now? Because I find it really funny, and I genuinely find the term. It could be a goblin. Okay, so I showed Lee Spider-Man 3, which famously, amazing movie. Famously, 10 out of 10, nothing wrong with that movie whatsoever. Anyway, not super related to that, we were talking specifically about Norman Osborn, aka the Green Goblin, and we were talking about writing of characters with DID, when that trope specifically where they have only one alter and the alter is evil. Now, obviously I'm not an expert on DID, but, you know, it's nothing like that from my limited research. Well, I've done a little research, which I guess is still limited, but, you know. I know more than people who have written some of these characters, at least. That's as comfortable as I am saying that I am good at knowing about it. So, we started joking that is every character, every time they have, like, the one evil alter, it's the same alter. It's always the goblin. Because after Spider-Man 3 spoilers, I guess, and also potentially the comics, but I'm not that familiar with Goblin and Hobgoblin in the comics, so it's probably from that, but whatever, how Harry starts getting the same, like, goblin DID. So he's like, that person also has it. So like now that Norman's dead, Harry's got it. The goblin moved on from one person to another. So now every time we talk about that trope in which a character with DID is written to just have one evil alter, we always refer to that alter as the goblin. So this could be a goblin situation. I have to emphasize, we were watching this movie like late at night and we were fucking dying. That movie is longer than you'd expect, and it has 3 villains, and Emo Peter is there. And Lee had not seen the previous 2 movies in that. I forget why I was like, we need to watch this, but I was like, we need to watch this. We do that a lot. We were dying. Highly recommend watching Spider-Man 3 with like a couple of friends if you haven't seen it, and just laughing at it. It's not even, it's, I wouldn't describe it as a bad movie, you know, it's, I'm getting way off on a tangent here, but you know, I think this is a shorter game, so I'm allowed them. Like if I look at this, like look at that, I'm doing good, I think. There's, in my mind, a chart of good movies. It has an x-axis and a y-axis. One of those axes is, like, good written, goodly written, written well, is the words I was looking for. What, written well, written poorly. And then the other axis is entertaining to watch, boring to watch. And as long as it's, you know, as long as it's entertaining to watch is the one I care about more than written well or not. You know? Look. There's a reason that look, I wanted to be an author when I was a kid. There's a reason that didn't pan out, alright? Alright, moving on here.
Florence took me home with her. Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby. I guess she was just happy for Florence to clean up. Take away the evidence that this was anything but a happy occasion.
Words are hard. Why did the screen go dim for a second? Interesting.
Florence raised me in her home. I never left it. She kept me out of sight. It wasn't odd for people to see a midwife with a baby, carrying supplies, washing nappies, that sort of thing.
Not goblin.
I never knew any different. I grew up looking out of my window and seeing her across the road. I thought it was like a reflection in the mirror. She was me.
That reminds me of Opal. The Jack Stauber thing. I didn't write down any words from that. Were there anything in here? Yeah, I have mirror written down, so.
Florence was a warm, kind person. But she was broken, I guess. When I found her diary, I also found a biscuit tin with other stuff in it.
Sewing supplies?
Old papers.
Oh.
Letters, that kind of thing. Her story wasn't there.
Her story! They said the name of the game!
I never really spoke to her about it. I was far too young to really understand, I guess. I just put it together later, once I was older. She had loved children, planned to have a large family. But her husband died in the war.
The war.
And that was back when you married for life. She never felt like she could marry again.
Damn.
Isn't that strange? She was a widow from her 20s. But, I mean, I guess it was different then.
Interesting.
You married for life and she felt she could never marry again. guess it was harder. A war widow.
War Widow. It's my superhero
dead.
name.
I don't know, maybe there was more to it than that. I don't really know.
Interesting. Cool. I wrote down red. Got one here.
Okay.
One for each twin. That's why there's two
Parked up on the
cups.
street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack. I shouted out. I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper, but he wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly in the living room. Nothing. So I walked upstairs to the bedroom and he wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. I had a shower. The phone rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric. Then I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, though I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. This time I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor.
Eleanor?
And then I decided to come and see you.
Okay, you need to tell me how to spell Eleanor, lady. E-L-E-A-N-O-R.
And then I decided to come and see you. Eleanor?
Yes, apparently so. So that's red. I have misunderstood. Yeah, I figured. What about misunderstand? Fair enough. Fair enough. We have fuck. Oh, baby!
Yeah. They'd gone to bed feeling ill, thinking it was flu or something. The neighbour called me. I had to use my key to let them in. We found them dead in their bed.
Whoa.
And they'd been there for days. No one had noticed. Just awful. It was so soon after my miscarriage.
Oh, shit.
The worst year of my life. I'd been so happy to get married, and after that it was just like, fuck.
Okay, I need to double check that I spelled miscarriage right.
The worst year of
Hell yeah, I did.
that was just like, fuck.
Okay. Oh shit, there was just then like a siren noise. Like a police siren. Oh, is that the day? No. Maybe? I don't know.
Yes. I speak with Eleanor at least once a day. Not that there's anything much to say. It's more just...
Oh! I got an achievement for that! I got an achievement for that video.
No, I'm okay. Fuck. Are you arresting me? No. Fuck off. Open this door.
There's a lot of these where I might have to like search very specific words. And by specific I mean non-specific. Like the or some shit, but like I thought about searching the immediately, but I was like, I won't do that. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, if I'm talking about it. Oh, I got one! I figured I would have them all by now, but I guess.
A mobile phone? Yeah. Well, they have one for the glaziers, but it's only for work. I can't remember the number.
Oh yeah, this is the 90s.
It's in the kitchen. I saw it plugged into its charging cradle.
Okay. At first I was like, I won't write down any, room names, like kitchen or bedroom. But she said the word kitchen a lot, so I'm writing down kitchen and bedroom, and when I get to that section, I'll think of some more. Ooh, boy. Okay, so for remember, we got some new ones.
No, he doesn't keep a diary. That's my thing. I've kept one, well, as long as I can remember, since I was a girl. It helps make sense of my day. And when you're forced to put something into words, it just gives you perspective. Everyone's on the same page.
Interesting. I have diary written down, don't I? Surely. We've talked about diary so many times, I surely have that written down somewhere. Let me... Okay. Going over the words that I have written down that have not been searched yet. Memory, mirrors, playing, noise, arrest, marriage, husband, wife, spouse, scar, tattoos, glasses, present, princess, argument, clothes, silver, evidence, coffee, water, Hannah, Gladstone, lie, shit, sorry, truth, married, happy, page, wedding, 17, handsome, pregnant, pregnancy, bride, groom, bridesmaid, grace, Ouija, magic, diary, there it is, Brighton, baby, together, Friday, Saturday, Eric, parents, mum, dad, piss, mother, father, leather, wallet, lottery, license, kid, Diane, Diana, Doug, moved, window, legal, wallpaper, hair, doll, Rapunzel, birthday, glaziers, prince, book, cheat, fight, beach, killed, drowned, police, London, Portsmouth, midwife, paper, family, war, dead, part, key, Eleanor, flu, bed, girl, miscarriage, no, okay, phone, kitchen, bedroom. I've got a lot of words to look up. And I've got a lot of things to find. Alright. Did I watch that one yet? Yes, I believe I have.
Okay. I'll try my best to remember.
Thank you very much.
Let me see. Yes.
Is that a highlighter?
I drove in here because I remember well I went over the river, and then there was a church there. Yeah. And I probably well, I remember seeing
oh my
a street
god,
sign
fucking
called
Princess again.
Street. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it must be this one. There.
Wow, I was like, let me write down pretty. And then I misspelled it immediately. I wrote down an R. Okay, and then we got this.
The mirror. I can't remember. I put it somewhere safe. Upstairs, I think. Haven't looked at it since.
Alright, lots of talk about mirrors as well, which I guess is fitting for a twin thing. Symbolism and shit, and actually the next word is mirror. Ooh.
Silverleaf? No. He normally silvers them properly. This mirror, it's supposed to look antique. The reflection isn't as good. It's the perfect mirror for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection.
Have I written down reflection? I don't believe I have. Reflection? Neat. And if I add an S to that, does that change anything? Nope. Alright. Playing. What about just play? Aha! Guitar! Let me write down guitar. Okay, the thumbnails for some of these are just fucking wild. Move on, did it?
No. No, Simon didn't play guitar. He wasn't very musical. He liked to listen, but he was tone deaf.
Alrighty.
You want me to play something? I'm not the world's greatest guitar player. Okay. Probably needs tuning. No. It's okay. How about a traditional ballad? Should be right up your street.
What the fuck?
There were two sisters came walking by the sea. Oh, the wind and the rain. The eldest one pushed the other one in. Oh, the dreadful
Girl.
wind and rain. See, they both had a love for the captain's son. Oh, the wind and the
Literally, you talked about trying to drown her and how she had better luck with the boys. Okay.
oh, the wind and the rain. But he only cared for the youngest one. All that dreadful wind. Oh, the eldest envied her sister fair. Oh, the wind and the rain.
The Eve is the name of the twin, I believe. I believe, from my understanding, the twins were born. I'm halfway through that. Twins were born. I got an achievement for that, listening to that song. Twins were born. It looked like Eve was dead. So they're like, oh, well, but turns out Eve was alive and got raised by Florence, the midwife, across the street from Hannah. I believe at some point Florence dies getting fallen down the stairs, either by an actual accident or she pushed her down the stairs and called it an accident. Because she read the diary and found out that it wasn't the real mother. She moves in to Hannah in the attic. With Hannah, who keeps her there as a secret. Oh, I said Florence wanted to have a kid called Eve. Right, that was that thing. I remembered, like, somebody wanted to have a kid called Eve. And, yeah, so she lived in Hannah's house, but the parents didn't know. But Hannah knew.
Oh, the eldest envied her sister fair. Oh, the wind and the rain.
I'm learning.
With a pretty little face and her long blonde hair. Oh, the
Rapunzel.
dreadful wind and rain.
Keep mentioning.
So she pushed her in and held her
The drowning again.
Oh, the wind and the rain. Watched her as she slowly drowned.
The smile.
Oh, the wind and rain. Oh, she floated up and she floated down. Oh, the wind and the rain.
Girl.
Floated till a ship came by. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Out comes the captain's son. Oh, the wind and the rain.
I'm learning.
Father dear, here swims and swan. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
I've learned one line.
And then it gets really weird, so I think that's a good
It's not weird yet? Okay, and you got a second one here.
Really? Okay. Here's the rest.
Woo!
Laid a body on the dock to dry. Oh, the wind and the rain. Till a fiddler with a fiddle came walking by. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
Fiddle.
And he made a fiddle bow of her long hair. Oh, the wind and the rain.
It is weird, yeah. And also the Hannibal bullshit.
Yes, he made big pegs from her finger bones. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And he made a fiddle out of her breastbone. Oh, the wind and rain. The sound could pierce a heart of stone. Oh, the dreadful
What the
wind
fuck?
and rain. But the only tune that the fiddle could play was oh, the wind and the
That part didn't happen, as far as I know.
the only tune that the fiddle could play was
Should I write down
oh,
fiddle?
the dreadful wind and
I'm writing down fiddle. Can I introduce you to therapy? She said this was a traditional ballad, didn't she?
anything you sing may be used as evidence against you.
Write down sing. I believe that's at least the achievement I got. Let me quickly double check that achievement that just popped up. Yeah. The traditional ballad. Oh shit, for the achievement I got, spilt coffee, only 46.4% of players have that achievement. Whoa. Alright, I wrote down noise. That's nothing. Arrest.
Like I said, I think I was popping out to get something, ran out of something, had to grab something. I sometimes drive too fast. If you want, you can arrest me for that.
Wait, what was that
Like I
last
said,
sentence there?
Too fast.
Sometimes drive too fast.
If you want, you can arrest me for that.
She said that on the first... That is the day that she was accused of speeding. In February.
This is a nice of them. This is where you take people when it's time to arrest them.
Guess that's the first one from that day? No. That one's earlier. What was this one? Oh no, that's the
This
one
is
that I
a
just clicked on. Okay. I thought it was that one for some reason.
Can you arrest someone who doesn't exist?
Like legally? I doubt you have a birth certificate. That's a good question, actually. I don't know that. Let me try arrests and arrested. Okay. Marriage. Ooh boy, 4.
I hoover my dust every week, maybe less. I once asked Eleanor how often I should dust, and she said, if people ask, tell them you do it once a week, but every few weeks is okay. I think she was just trying to make me feel better. I mean, when I was there, she was hoovering every day, ran an ordered house. You know how that generation is, putting on a brave front. She has secret stashes of cigarettes. Doug doesn't even know she smokes.
Wow.
When I was there, I saw her. She has these sort of porcelain vases, ornamental, next to the Reader's Digest books. Cigarettes inside. And she still has them. I mean, last time I was there, I looked in a vase. There was a fresh pack. I mean, all those years of marriage. And she still has
You'd be able to
secret
smell
like
it,
that.
though. Bit of a strong smell. At least, like, on the person after they've smoked.
So, our
Oh,
sex life is
wow.
probably fairly average for a couple after 10 years of marriage.
Okay.
Simon
write down
was very
sex.
moral about that sort of thing. He wouldn't just walk out there and sleep with anyone. He wasn't that kind of guy. He took his marriage very seriously.
Interesting you say his marriage instead of our marriage, but that could just be a...
After the kiss,
could be nothing.
the next time, he took me back to the house. To our parents' house. To their house. So, it was definitely him. I sometimes think he wanted to get caught to prove to himself that we were different people. He told me about his marriage, told me how his wife was completely different to me. I almost burst out laughing.
Is it a goblin? Okay. Did I write down variations of marriage? I'm gonna go ahead and do married. Ooh boy.
There's married couple stuff. A stupid argument, nothing specific. No one knows how to push your buttons better than those we're used to.
Yeah. I think fucking both twins for sure also as well. But one of the twins could be a goblin. Because she said like he wanted to get caught to prove that we were two different people. Said that I was different and I almost burst out laughing. It could be either.
There's married couple stuff. A stupid argument, nothing specific. No one knows how to push your buttons better than those we're close to.
And I have noticed a couple of times she'll like make a point to say things like just the two of us or something like that. That phrase stuck out to me earlier. She hasn't said it in a while, but I remember thinking about that earlier. When I was thinking goblin.
Long time.
But it could be
We were married when I was
twins.
17.
It could be either. That's the true mystery.
Childhood sweethearts. Something like that. Are you married, detective?
Detective. I will write down. I'm nearly filled out this whole fucking page.
When you've been married for 10 years, stuff accumulates. We could argue about anything. But
Does she
he's
have like
so
a
nice.
black eye in this one,
That
or
doesn't
is it
help.
weird?
He tries
lighting?
to smooth things over, and that just makes...
Like, that looks red on her cheek, right? And around her eye? Especially in comparison to the other side of her face? I've not noticed that before. That's on the 25th. I'll notice that now, and I'll look for that in the other videos on the 25th.
When you've been married for 10 years, stuff accumulates. We could argue about anything. And he's so nice. That doesn't help. He tries to smooth things over, and that just makes it worse. We're both passive-aggressive, so we never normally argue directly about anything.
Interesting. And this one? Yeah. It's a
I got
little darker
pregnant.
still.
Both our parents had a big powwow. We weren't even in the room. And they decided we should get married.
Alright. Husband? Got a couple here. I don't know how I didn't notice that
I'm really into
before.
work. I guess I've just been waiting to hear from you, hear from my husband. When you suspect someone of murdering their husband.
Yeah, focused on the tattoo.
I thought it made me sound suspicious. It's not a normal thing to do, to drive to the other end of the country. I wanted to keep it simple. I know it was stupid not to tell you everything. Saying I spent the night in Glasgow when my husband went missing, I thought it would, distract you from what was important. It's different now. Now he's
fucking dead. Sorry, I'm looking around at my desk. There's my eraser. I already had like 2 erasers on my desk. I was like, where's the third one that I like? They all work exactly the same.
Suspicious.
Okay, suspicious is what I wanted to write, but I also wanted to double check how the hell to spell that. S-U-S-P-I-C-I-O-U-S. Suspicious.
It's not a normal thing to do, to drive to the other end of the country. I wanted to keep it simple. I know it was stupid not to tell you everything. Saying I spent the night in Glasgow when my husband went missing, I thought it would, distract you from what was important. It's different now. Now he's...
I'm writing down some, generic words, too. Different. Oh, there's one more.
It was supposed to be a secret.
Secret?
Just because Simon is dead, it doesn't mean I have to give up all his secrets. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Simon. No one murdered my husband because he cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford.
Oxford. And also romantic. Alright, that was husband. Wife. Oh boy.
Eric was like an uncle to him. They were pretty close. They spend a lot of time with each other, especially when they have to go to conferences. Have you met his wife, Diane? Well, she has a knife. She's been cooking, I guess. She's been cooking him his favourite meal. She's his wife. He's asleep and she doesn't want to wake him because he's ill. That's why she's sad. Because he's ill and he might die. It's kind of a sad story, so I'm not sure it is.
Interesting.
I mean, not really. He would go to the pub. He had his drinking buddies there, but no one ever really came back to the house. Sometimes Eric, his boss, and his wife would come over for dinner. That would be us returning the favour. Diane is a really good cook, into her trendy ingredients. And the last time Simon cooked something off MasterChef, he got the recipe off CFAX, and I did my Lloyd Grossman bit, commenting from the sidelines.
It doesn't look like she has a black eye here.
Have you ever eaten fennel?
No, that's a different day. It's a different day. Sorry. I got distracted. I got the days confused because they both have hair up and slightly blue tinted shirt with short sleeve. It's a different shirt. And also I got an achievement for that one as well.
You're reaching here, and I don't know why. No, I've never cheated on anyone. I've never taken anything from anyone. Simon is dead. But I have my baby to care for. Why are you trying to make me sad?
Didn't she have a miscarriage?
Why are you so obsessed with sex and affairs? You cheated on your wife. Is this your thing?
Or was that somebody else?
What did your wife do? She didn't kill you. You think I killed Simon because he was having an affair? Well, I didn't kill him. I wasn't even there. I was in Glasgow worrying about whether my baby was still growing inside me. I mean, why would I kill Simon? I loved him.
Have I been tracking what day is one woman? Not really. I have written down, basically the overall... I've written down, June 18th is when she reports him as missing. Orphan, don't remind me of the room in a situation like this. Then June 25th is the argument, when she talked about them having an argument and potentially having a black eye. June 27th is when they come to the conclusion that it was murder and not missing. June 30th is when she has a bag of evidence. July 1st is when they talked about her speeding. July 2nd I wrote down that she was angry. And July 3rd is when they actually accuse her. And July 3rd we know for sure is gonna be Eve. But we don't know if Eve is pretending to be Hannah or such. Or if Hannah is Hannah. Who knows? I wrote soup, and that's not what I was trying to spell, but you know what? Soup. That's a disappointment. I'm gonna have to write down soup so I can cross it out. I was trying to write spouse. Hannah Montana. Okay, nothing for spouse. We got scar. Only the one mention of of him having a scar. Tattoo. Ahaha.
Oh, my tattoo. I got it to express my individuality. It's an apple and a snake.
Aw. 'Cause your name is fucking Eve, you goddamn You fucking... Oh my fucking god. Are you calling me a nerd? What? What? The fucking apple and snake. Oh, her? For what? Oh, her? For the snake thing? I guess I'll write down apple and snake, and I guess I'll also write down Bible. Maybe. Okay.
So I moved out. Got a small bed sit.
Fuck's a bed sit?
Got my tattoo to mark the occasion. I was singing in a bar in the evenings, so I had some money, enough money to cover my rent. And I've been doing something similar ever since.
Okay, so this is an evil
Haven't
twin.
put down any roots. I don't exist.
Alright, cool. Makes me feel better.
He saw me singing one of my shows. Pure chance. Not sure I remember what he was even doing there. Afterwards, I had a drink at the bar and he came over and we got talking. I knew who he was. Obviously I knew who he was. But he didn't know who I was. He was fascinated by the likeness. He guessed my name from my tattoo. Told me it was a palindrome, like that would impress me.
Both.
I enjoyed talking to
Both
him.
of them are named palindromes. That is
It
cute.
was amazing to be able to sit and interact and talk to him after all this time. He didn't tell me he was married. I'm not sure what he was thinking. He later told me it was like he was dreaming. A waking dream.
Interesting. And it was this first as well. So those ones are definitely Eve. We know. Those are the ones that we know for sure. And that was tattoo. I wrote down glasses. Got one here.
His body didn't look real. His throat. It looked like his throat had been cut.
I'm running out of room on my paper.
His glasses. It's these thick glasses. He doesn't always wear.
Okay, I'm gonna do something stupid. Real quick. I'm gonna do, I think they're called conjunctions. That's, what and stuff is, right? So we got 4.
Yes, there's a car that we share, a Cavalier,
Written down
and a
car.
van he uses for work. It's owned by Eric, but we look after it.
Go ahead and write
Both
it.
of them are there now, parked in the street. I'm not sure about the keys for the van. I can look for you when I get back. Yes, there's parked in the street.
She's saying at the
I'm
end
not sure
there?
about the keys for the van. I can look for you when I get back.
Alright. I'll write down van as well. So we got 4. Oh, there's one more.
Sure, I think. I do all the bills and paperwork and handle all the money stuff, so it should be easy for me to find. Do you want them dropped off to you?
That was 4. And there was one before this,
Not
but I didn't
drugs.
click on it.
I mean, he drinks, but never very much. He goes to the pub and has 1 or 2. Sometimes we go together. He drinks wine with food, but he doesn't have any kind of drinking problem.
And there was this one up here.
He was wearing a shirt.
It's not very
a
helpful,
blue
is it?
turtleneck shirt
There we go.
And jeans. He has a watch. It's a really nice one. That was a gift from his boss, Eric.
Have I written
Has
down
coat.
boss?
A long grey duffel coat, like Paddington there.
Paddington.
He would have taken that with him. It's not in the house.
Okay. Nor. I figured not. That one isn't really popular. Nothing new for but. Or.
Yeah, when I was at school. I worked part-time in the front shop. It was sort of an extended family thing. My dad used to work there, my mum worked there before I was born. I took care of paperwork, filing, typing out invoices, that kind of thing. It was a good job for a girl back then.
So this one's probably
I
Hannah.
didn't work a till or anything though, I was quite shy,
Just the
so I
tattoo.
wouldn't have liked to have worked a till.
Or lack thereof. Okay. How quickly do black eyes heal? I've never had one. Because this is on the 25th. There's one on the 27th. I feel like 2 days is actually pretty reasonable. Especially since it doesn't look that severe.
Yeah, when I was at
But
school.
I'm not sure. Okay, that was or yet. Ooh, we got one for yet.
Well, fine, considering. I got back into the house today, and that was weird, knowing your people have been there through my things. It's like I've been burgled. Only worse, obviously. I don't know. I haven't looked in the cellar yet. They sent a cleaner in. As good as new, he said. But they had to throw some stuff out. Couldn't get the blood out.
Was found in the cellar.
And I'm still waiting to hear from the coroner so we can get a date set for the funeral. It's going to be a cremation. So
that's the day that the body is found. On the 30th. Double checking here. We can't tell about the tattoo because it's like just.
What?
And also doesn't look like a black eye, but I think at that point it could have healed. And the last one. Oh, I was genuinely suspecting we would have gotten all of these.
Yes, that would be in his wallet. It's a Visa, a silver one. He doesn't like to spend money he doesn't have, so he usually pays with cash. But Eric convinced him to get one.
Alright. So those are those. And I've already checked glasses. I didn't mark that off. Off. Present.
It was my birthday, like you said. We were going to have a meal at home. We had our meal. He gave me his present. I guess I didn't like the present.
You guess?
About 8 years back. It was a present to myself. I shouldn't even be drinking coffee with the baby. It's been hard trying to give it up. I think they say you can have 1 cup.
So currently pregnant, allegedly? I'm just gonna assume that I have baby written down in my huge list. Okay, yeah, there it is.
Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back.
Her story...
She wore my wig, some of my clothes. Pretended to be me.
Wait, my wig? So they both wear a wig? Wig? Wig?
Pretended to be me. They talked. She'd enjoyed being me. He said he wanted to be with me. Then he took out a present. Another mirror. Just like the one he'd given her earlier. That unique present. She went crazy, smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed. He hit her.
Hence black eye.
So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round. She cut his throat clean open. She'd only meant to scare him off.
So wait, what the fuck? That one scared me for some reason. I assume that just is like an indicator of time passing. Alright, so like when she comes and says, hey, he's missing, does she have a black eye then as well? I feel like I would have noticed that by now, but then again, it took me a while to notice the other one. So that's present. She keeps mentioning princesses, so we'll try princess. Oop, there we do have one, but let me quickly check this one.
Yes.
No black eye then. So that could mean that is Eve, potentially.
We were obsessed with fairy tales. Not just the pretty ones, but the traditional ones.
Brothers Grimm, baby!
They were dark and real, bizarre and violent. Felt like life. We had this huge old book that I think Mum must have bought from a library sale. The illustrations had thin tracing paper over them to protect them. They were in colour, shiny plates. At the front of the book was an index of illustrations. We read that more than the actual stories. We'd read aloud the captions and flip between the pictures. There was something intimate about peeling back the tracing paper and dressing the pictures. Rapunzel's hair is cut. The eagle plucks out his heart. The princess pricks her finger.
Interesting. Does making the plural change anything? Figured not. Alright. Argument. Got 2 new ones here.
No. I mean, yes, we have arguments, but it never runs off.
Oh shit, ads have been going.
We make up. It's always that way.
Alright. Normally I pay attention to that, only just now I realized what time it was. Whoops. Okay, I'll pause for now. When they stop, I'll go a quick recap over what we learned the past 3 minutes. Also, I didn't even process what she said then. Alright, what did she say?
No. I mean, yes, we have arguments, but it never runs off. He always comes back. We make up. It's always that way.
Alright. For those of you who got ads, sorry that I did not notice that. I don't know what we learned that was cool recently. We did princess. We did present. Eve said Hannah killed him. She said that Simon gave them the same mirror, that Simon also gave Eve the same unique mirror that he had given to Hannah, and that Hannah got mad about it, smashed the mirror, and cut Simon's throat, was what Eve said, if I'm getting the girls the right way around. I believe that's the most pressing information I learned. Should it be true?
He left after the argument. It was about 8 o'clock.
Alright. I might try numbers real quick. We got 2.
That should eliminate me as a suspect. If I was in Glasgow, can't be in 2 places at once.
Ha 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 ha. Twins. I'm gonna only go up to 12, I think, for my numbers, just because, you know, times. 3. Then again, they are using fucking military shit.
I think when I drove back it was about 8 or something. And I got back to the house about 3.
Alright.
I think so. I mean, to get into our garden, we'd have to climb through other gardens. All the gardens back onto each other, so you'd have to climb over 1, 2, 3 gardens to get to ours. I mean, did anyone see anything? Did anyone see anyone come and go? An intruder?
I think I have those written down somewhere, but I might do those soon. I might do anyone and anything after I do numbers. I think I have those written in my big thing, but I'm not sure.
I think it was that time, the first time, at the house, in his bed, that I got pregnant. Amazing, right? This fucking magic sperm. And they say lightning doesn't strike twice. I didn't tell him. I missed 3 periods. I had pretty irregular periods anyway, but 3.
Yeah.
I had always thought we were infertile. Both of us. I didn't tell him. Just waited. Hannah and I were meeting for our birthday, and I told her because I thought she would be happy for us both. I think she was.
Interesting. That scares me every time. I think like a scary guy's gonna appear. I don't think this is that kind of game, but every time it happens I keep expecting like Freddy Fazbear to try and kill me.
Like I said before, it was 3, something like that. I walked in, saw Simon. He was on the floor of the living room. His throat had been cut.
But he's in the living room. What's he fucking doing dying there? Fucking idiot.
Instead.
The piano music? I mean when the screen starts getting darker. The piano music's fine. Okay. 4. Chit chat. Oh. So it's limiting my options of typing from no and yes. It's the same fucking noise as the Twitch notification thing, and it's fucking me up. Okay, I'll hang a bit longer. Buzz when you're ready. Hangs up. Cool. Haha, the trash can is talking.
1984.
1984.
It was an awful year in the end. We were living at Doug and Eleanor's. I lost the baby at the end of spring, and my parents died in the summer. It was a hot summer, a heat wave. So when they discovered the bodies, it was just awful. Because of the circumstances, them dying together like that, they brought in a lot of police. A forensic entomologist. I had to look that up. It was because of the heat. It's just awful.
I mean, I think you could guess what forensic entomologist means. I'm guessing it now. More siren noises that time, when it went dark. It's a clock there. Ooh, we're getting there, baby. We're learning. I think this one is also Hannah, is my guess. Does Hannah always have her hair up? Or is... Not sure. Okay, I won't... You have anything for 5? We do.
Yes. The first time we saw each other, it was strange. We both realised at the same moment, I think. We must have seen each other before, but there was this instant when we first realised it wasn't a reflection. The reflection was staring back. I think I was 5. It was my birthday. My reflection was wearing a party hat and waving. I knew what party hats were from books. And it suddenly occurred to me, today must be my birthday. I waved back and we just spent ages waving at each other and copying each other's movements.
Cute. When it does that, The going dark thing. I always think I'm gonna get jump scared. I and I don't know why. My instincts.
No, I was 15. Carl was older.
Carl?
17, I think. I was really into him, regardless of how he actually behaved. Lots of drunken teenage sex. We did it in a church once. It's stupid. So he got tired of us and we split up after about 6 months. It was sad, but those early experiences, they help you realise who's really important to you, you know? Family.
Family. Stop doing that. It's scary.
It lasted about 6 months. I tried to carry on, but everything was different. Hannah insisted I not pretend to be her around Simon, let alone sleep with him. We didn't share him like the others. The rules had changed. Me living in the attic had become weird, in a way it hadn't been before.
See? Not every time does it do the going dark thing. So whenever it happens, I'm like, oh no, oh no. Yeah, nothing for 7. 8. Ooh, we got one here.
No. I lost the baby. I had a miscarriage at 8 months.
Oh, wow.
We carried on living at Simon's parents until, well, it was only a few months after.
8 months, damn. Okay. 9. And you said this a while ago, Artificer, but yeah, they said that the body was found in the cellar at least.
I didn't. I slept in the car. I left about 9 that night. I wasn't there.
Alright.
This was 9, about 9. I went round and she was waiting for me. She was furious and so angry. The kind of anger you can only have towards yourself. We screamed at each other, argued, cried, we fought. I hit her back, left a bruise. I had my wig on from performing, she tore it off. Eventually, we grew tired of fighting and I left.
Okay, these could be the same woman, I'm not sure. I was gonna say, does one of them have bangs and the other one doesn't, but I don't know. This is the 27th, that's one that I don't know. Who was that one that time? I'm thinking that on June 30th and July 2nd, we don't have those confirmed, but I'm thinking they're Hannah. For attitude reasons, because it seems like Hannah is angrier than Eve, if we are to believe Eve. And I mean, come on, believe has the word Eve in it. 9 is the one that I just tried, actually. I can read. We got one for 10.
Good. Happy. I mean, ups and downs like any couple, I guess, but we've been married for over 10 years.
That's what I just said, where I think it could be. Yeah, okay, so this is Black Eye one, right? Yeah.
When you've been married for 10 years.
Hair's fully out of the face. Could be a thing where this one doesn't have bangs. And 12? 12? Okay, I only went up to 11 and 12 because of time. Heart, I had written down. Got this one here.
It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Sam's parents on the phone. I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought. I think it was something his mum had said. She'd been speaking about old stuff, sad stuff, about when we lived there, Maybe. There's some boxes in the cellar, nursery stuff we never needed and I never had the heart to throw out. I suddenly remembered that when I'd looked down there the week before, those boxes, that pile was in the wrong place. I went cold all over. I went down there with a torch and went straight to the back, and that's when I saw the bin bags. Pulled them open, saw the body. I screamed, and that's when I called the police.
Okay. Alright. I've written down clothes. We got 3 here.
When will the police let me back in the house? They let me take a bag of clothes with me, but...
Okay, yeah, body found as well for that. That's how they know it's a murder.
Hannah was so smitten with Simon. She started getting jealous, didn't want to share. Even the first date. We went to see Tom Cruise at the Old Odeon. We both went, kept changing places in the toilet. We only had one best dress, so we had to keep swapping clothes. Must have thought we had terrible bladder problems. The next date, it was my turn. At the end, I let him kiss me, but that was it. We didn't want another Carl in our hands, and the Ouija board had said to hold back.
What the
After
fuck?
that, it was Hannah's turn, and she slept with him.
Ouija shit?
Broke the rules. Deliberately
You mentioned that
broke
once
the
before.
rules. She wanted to be the first to sleep with him. I mean, that's when she got pregnant. From that one time.
Huh. We got this one.
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone. We took him down to the cellar. We knew we had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later. We wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger. Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch, that was my touch, to make sure the alibi stuck.
Interesting. Sirens again. Silver. Okay, nothing new there. Evidence. Got one?
Rehearsed? You ask me the same question, you'll get the same answer. Is that your evidence? Of course I thought about what happened then. It's all I've thought about. My husband is dead.
Well, that's the one that I thought might have been Hannah instead of Eve, but I wasn't sure about it. And in that case, if it was Hannah, then that means Hannah does also have bangs, so there goes that one. But you know, that one was a bit more flimsy. Got coffee.
A black coffee, thanks. No sugar. Sweet enough as it is. Yes. I got to Glasgow, I was exhausted, so I pulled over and slept in the car. I woke up because a rubbish truck went past. I got some petrol, bought a coffee and a pastry, tried calling someone from the payphone, and then headed back.
Alright, and this one here.
Coffee, I guess. Milk and sugar.
Alright, so that's coffee. Water. Nope, just the one. Hannah. Anything new? Nope. Fiddle I had written down as a bit of a goof. Yep, just the one. Gladstone. Just the one. Wrote down the word lie. Ooh!
A week or so ago, it would have been the Saturday
It's
before my
been.
birthday. You know, I get like that on the weekends, have a lie-in, then want to get up and blitz the house.
Do I have the word week written down? I have so many fucking words written down. I guess I'll write down the word week. Alright. I've written down lie because it looked like, yeah, lie detector moment.
Yes, I'll take a lie detector test.
Got an achievement for accessing 50% of the database. Hey, 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 hey.
I've never taken a lie detector test before. Does it really work?
They don't.
My name. That was the only question I failed. Your lie detector works.
Aw, cute. I've written down shit. Ah, I'm only missing one. I was hoping for more.
Was he my first? No need to be so coy. No, he wasn't my first. That would have been Carl. He was a local boy in a band.
In a band.
He was a bit of a shit. But he was sexy. We were 15.
We? You said something different. A bit later. If that was you. Written down the word sorry, because I'd seen that she had said that a lot.
I've been round to Doug and Eleanor's and they're very worried. I feel sorry for them.
Alright.
Did I pass? Sorry, I messed it up with all that Rapunzel stuff. Do you need me to do that card again?
Okay. I've written down truth as well. Nope. Written down married. Yeah, I think I've already tried that variation on the word. Happy, I'd written. Just got the one here.
It's Rapunzel. The story starts when she's born. Mother Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents and keeps her locked up in this tower. Rapunzel
I
gets
see why you
bitten by
liked
the
it.
prince, and Mother Gothel is furious, so she cuts off her hair and throws it. Actually, her hair's already short here, so that's already happened.
Puts her in a
She
swamp.
throws her into the wilderness, and Rapunzel
Or
is
wilderness,
reunited with the prince, who's blind. But she kills him with her tears, and so it's a happy ending.
Yep.
Is that too much?
Got an achievement for that one as well. Page I had written. Ooh, just this one here.
Just became our way of life. We would swap places and take it in turns to do things, and we were very careful. Whoever had been out that day would come back and write a detailed diary so that we were on the same page.
Had that feeling.
We had a list of rules that said what
Ooh,
we
yeah, I'll
could
write down wig.
and couldn't do in any given situation. It was exhaustive. We lived a second life through those rules. Rules for things that could only ever happen inside our imaginations. We would consider all the permutations of future events and agree rules to walk our way through them.
Yeah, let's do wig. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo.
A wig? You mean, what type of wig? No, I've never worn a wig. What kind of wig? This other person doesn't exist. I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything. Have you looked at the cat flap?
What the fuck? How's that a
No.
segue?
The parents decided there would be a wedding. And after the wedding, Hannah moved in with his parents. There was no way I could follow, so we were separated again. I stayed in the attic. It was hard. It's like I suddenly didn't exist. I would sneak out, but in case anyone recognized me, I started wearing a wig. Hannah and I would meet up in the park. I was trying to get pregnant, but I couldn't. I mean, I couldn't do it with anyone we knew, so it was sex with strangers. Drunk guys.
How the hell was she trying to get pregnant?
Parks and alleyways. I was 17.
Fuck?
It felt like I was being punished. But it was Hannah who had betrayed us. I had to stop when one of the guys gave me an STD. When we met up, it was disturbing. For the first time, my reflection, she didn't look like me. She was fatter, flushed. If anything, I was getting skinnier. I had hard to look sometimes. We talked about what to do. Was it time to become our own people? I mean, that seemed like the right thing to do, but neither of us wanted it. We agreed that her and Simon would get their own place as soon as possible, and then I could move in. And that was the plan.
Nearly out of room on my paper. Alright. Wedding. Ooh, we do got one new.
Yeah, that's Simon's watch. It was a gift from Eric. He got it this year.
It was Eve's touch.
It was a wedding anniversary gift. Steel. It would have been Diane who chose it. She has really nice taste. That time, it must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then.
Aw, cute. Alright. I don't know if I've written watch or not. I'll go ahead and write it and cross it off. Right, 17. Age has come up a bit.
I did. Well, we met when we were 17.
Fuck is a
both working at
glazier?
Glaziers.
Alright, I wrote down handsome. Nope, just the one. Someone who works with glass. Oh. Pregnant. Some new ones.
Yes, I'm fine. I won't be sick again. This happens some days. I'm pregnant. It's morning sickness.
Oof.
No. Well, yes. He found out on my birthday. I told him I was pregnant.
I know for a fact I've written down birthday. Have I done it yet? Looking at all the fucking words I've gotten written down. It's like, surely I've written down birthday. I think I have. Surely I have. Have I not? Okay, I'm gonna do another reading of the words that I've written down. Don't remember looking it up? Yeah. The ones that I've written down and haven't searched yet, we have pregnant, which I'm currently looking at, pregnancy, bride, groom, bridesmaid, grace, Ouija, magic, sing, diary, Brighton, baby, together, Friday, Saturday, Eric, parents, mum, dad, piss, mother, father, leather, wallet, lottery, license, kid, Diane, Diana, Doug, exist, moved, window, legal, wallpaper, hair, doll, Rapunzel, birthday, there it is, Glazier's, Prince, book, cheat, fight, beach, kill, drown, police, London, Portsmouth, midwife, paper, family war, dead, park, key, Eleanor, flu, bed, girl, miscarriage, no, okay, phone, kitchen, bedroom, river, highlight, church, street, pretty, map, where, safe, upstairs, antique, reflection, guitar, musical, sea, wind, rain, sister, brother, twin, ship, smoke, sex, moral, sleep, kiss, childhood, detective, anything, work, Glasgow, suspicious, everything, now, different, secret, happened, Oxford, romantic, uncle, aunt, close, knife, close rather, knife, wake, ill, sad, die, and really, pub, dinner, cook, no affair, apple, snake, Bible, body, throat, wear, car, van, shore, paperwork, bills, drugs, drinks, watch, boss, school, shop, fine, house, weird, cellar, blood, garden, anyone, anything, which I had written down anything before, so I can get rid of that. And I said earlier where I found where I wrote watch. Then Carl, church, might, week, slept, dressed, truck. I'd written week twice. Born, life, swap, day, what exists, time, right, plan. Yeah, my weird poetry. Welcome to the weird poetry hour. Weird poetry 4 hours. Okay, where did watch go? There it is. It's a great one to have my model for, where I'm just looking down.
When I arrived in Glasgow, I was exhausted. The streets were empty. I was driving badly. And I hit a taxi. Not a big crash, just paintwork. The guy was so pissed off because I didn't have a driving license on me. But when I told him I was pregnant, he made sure I got to the hospital so they could check me out. It was fine. The hospital must have details when I was looked at. There's a scratch on the car.
Alibi. Okay, pregnant. Pregnancy. Got this one here.
Hannah had a miscarriage. This was late in the pregnancy and it left her infertile. Felt like the universe had corrected its course. We were aligned again.
What the fuck?
But Hannah and Simon were still living with his parents. They were married. Simon had a job at the Glaziers now. Eric had given him a full-time position after he left school. And then
I've written down school. I'm not sure if I have or not. Stop doing your weird little spooky moment, okay? I don't like you being spooky like that. So many things. Things yet to uncover. Bride. Oh, I have already written down school. I just looked and it was like right above the word that I had written down. Nothing for bride. Groom. Figured. Now she said bridesmaid at least once. I don't know if she said it again. Just the one time then. Grace. Just the one. Ouija. Just the two that I've already seen. Magic. Nope. Sing. Just the once. Diary. Is Crowley gonna have something? Nope, I've already seen him. Brighton. Just the once. Baby. Got a couple more here.
we couldn't afford our own place, Simon dropped out of school, went full-time at the Glaziers. That was
Couldn't
Eric's
afford
generosity.
what? Our
We
own
couldn't afford
place.
our own
Sorry, I was
place.
looking down.
Simon dropped out of school, went full-time at the Glaziers. That was Eric's generosity. We moved in with his mum and dad. They had a spare room for us and the baby, if it came. It was a nice change, time to myself, living there for those months, full of hope.
Okay, and then we got this one here.
Yes. It was a shock to him. I mean, we never thought it was possible. I don't know what I hadn't decided whether to keep the baby. I wasn't really ready to talk to him about it.
Okay, now let's do together. Nope. Friday. Got a new one here. I might just do all the days of the week.
I wasn't in the house all of Friday night. After the argument, after Simon left, I left too. I was upset and I wanted to get away. So I took the car.
One second here. All right. I'm adding a silly word. Okay, so that's Friday. Let's just do all the days of the week. Sunday. Monday. Tuesday. Wednesday. I can type. Thursday. We just did Friday and Saturday. Two new ones here.
I left the next day, Saturday. I slept for a few hours in the car. And when I woke up, I came straight back. Simon wasn't returning my calls and I wanted to try and make up. I got back to the house and Simon wasn't there.
And that's when the morning sickness happens. Got it? Yeah, that's I had the thought, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, she puts her hair up after the morning sickness.
It was late.
So.
Early Saturday morning.
All right. I'd written upset. Nope. Away.
I got in the car and I drove. I just kept driving north. Just kept going, just wanted to get as far away as I could. When I finally stopped, I was all the way up in Glasgow. I was so tired. I just had to sleep.
Let's just do the cardinal directions then. North. Ooh, baby.
No, he was as shy as me. I asked a friend to ask him out for me. We had our first date at the Odeon in North End. We went
I'm
to
just
see
not
Whiskey
gonna write
Business.
those.
I had on my one best dress.
Ah.
Simon paid. He bought me a Whisper, and I was worried about getting chocolate on my teeth.
Talked about that with her.
It's like I told you before. I drove. I took the car and drove. I don't have my own car, but I have a spare set of keys. I just drove north. I wanted to think, put some space between me and them. Everything I told you before is true. I stopped at Glasgow. I was tired, exhausted. I pulled out and I hit a car. My car was okay, but I was worried about the baby, so I went to A&E to get the okay. Everything was fine. Slept in the car. When I woke, I tried to call Hannah from a payphone. She wasn't answering. And then I decided to drive back. I had decided that she was more important to me than Simon.
Aww. So that's north, south, east, west. Nope. Alright. I had just written down the word in because I thought it would be silly. Nope. Eric. Might have gotten all those already, yep. Parents.
Then my parents died. It was the worst year of my life. A miscarriage and then my parents.
Oof. Could I try singular? Anything different? Nope. Figured. Mum, because you're British. Dad. Aha, I got some new shit about your dad.
No. The whole thing was wrong. The bags, I think they were from our kitchen. You can probably check that. We never go into the cellar. It's just a place we put things we don't need. Dad used to grow mushrooms there. The bags were taped up. I think it was parcel tape, but I think it was ours.
There's one here.
No, they were shut. Most of the windows were really hard to open anyway. It's stifling in summer. They were painted over by my dad. Could have left a door open accidentally. Or there's a cat flap in the back door.
Alright. And what you got here?
They said it was food poisoning. There was something in the food they ate. My dad liked to pick mushrooms, grow them too. They said it was the mushrooms. It was hard to believe. Death caps. They have a skirt around the cap. My dad taught me that. But, I mean, the police had no reason to think it was suspicious. They lived alone. And no one had any reason to hurt them.
Unless it was you. Bum 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 bum. Tape. Nope. I got some ones here that are recent, but because of how I'm having to formulate this
I don't see how
paper.
it's hard. We've established I was in Glasgow when he was killed. We've spoken with the hospital.
The hospital. Ooh.
Asked the hospital.
So much information. You know what? I've tried the. What about ask? Oh shit!
Really? You're going to ask me about my sex life? I mean, isn't that private?
Well, one of you was pretty open
Simon
about
and
it.
Eric arguing? No, I can't imagine they'd be arguing. And they get on so well. Unless it was something to do with work. Maybe Simon was being too much of a perfectionist. But I don't know. You should ask Diane.
What if I just try you? Yeah, I figured they'd all be ones that I've already seen. Okay, we can do door. New ones here.
Bruce. Oh, yeah.
Ah,
No,
there we
it's
go.
nothing. I was going through the top cupboard in my kitchen and the chair slipped and I kind of hit the door with my face. I mean, it hurt like hell.
Ooh.
Yeah, I had to let myself in. The door locks if it swings too. I sleep on the right side of the bed as you come in from the door. You can tell because I have 2 pillows and he just has 1.
Let's do left and right. Ooh, hoo, hoo.
Simon's parents offered to put me up, but I didn't think it would be a good idea. It would be too sad. Not right now. I'm staying at a friend's.
At his sister's, maybe?
That can't be right. In the bedroom.
In the bedroom? What's in the bedroom? I'll find out later. I have bedroom written down.
Hurt someone? Yes. But everyone thinks that from time to time, right? You just want to lash out.
I mean, yeah. Have I written down hurt? I'm not sure I have. I'll go ahead and do that now.
Suicide? No. I mean, he would never do anything like that. He is not the kind of person to do anything like that. I mean, to hurt himself? No.
Oops, this one here.
I mean, I don't know. Something must have happened to him on his way home. He could be hurt. I mean, why hasn't he phoned? I don't know.
You've been pretty believable, but that one's not. Have I tried door yet? Yeah, I thought I had. I hadn't marked it off. Got distracted a bit. Open, we've done. She mentioned mushroom in 2 videos. I was gonna let that one slide, but oh, there's a third!
I was living in the attic. It was a very hard time. I was depressed, was still pretty sick of the STD. When I came down one morning, they were dead. They were in bed and both had been sick. They'd thrown up a lot. And I slept through it. The police said it was the mushrooms they ate. Dad was a mushroom expert. I mean, he used to take us picking with him and he taught us how to recognise them.
Mm.
There's no way he would have picked death caps.
Interesting.
But the police believe that's what happened. They never even looked in the attic.
Oof. More sirens. Bruise.
The bruise. I have a really fast metabolism, so stuff like that just comes and goes.
Yep. That's a different
I don't know if there's
person.
much more that I can tell you that I haven't already told
You're
you.
Eve.
Listen. I found the body.
Eve's the pregnant one, that's what I thought, but yeah.
If one of us got hurt, the other one would have to be hurt too. A grazed knee, a bruise. When I lost my tooth first, we had to pull our harness to match.
Oh.
Once, I slept with a boy who was seeing another girl. The girlfriend came up to Hannah the next day and punched her in the face, gave her a huge black eye. That night, she had to do the same to me. And she almost went too far. I couldn't see out of that eye for days. She snuck frozen peas up for me from the kitchen. So much of our bodies was synchronised anyway. We started our period on the same day. All our childhood diseases, stomach bugs, nits.
Oog. Okay, this one.
Differences? She's a better driver than me. She passed the test for us. I tried to take it and nearly crashed the car. Learned that you can't rely on confidence to get you through everything. She is the shy one. She was especially shy around boys. If Hannah liked a boy, I would have to pursue him. It was that way with Carl. Hannah met him first. She had such a crush. I let him take my virginity after a night that his band had played at. It got difficult. When I was with Carl, we would have sex, but Hannah couldn't let him see she was a virgin. She had lots of excuses. After a while, we decided that I should take Hannah's virginity.
What the fuck?
It's not that different to a bruise, pulling a tooth, a graze.
What the fuck?
We used a hairbrush. After that, we took it in turns, though. I was always the one who seduced the boys. Until Simon.
Why was I way more chill with them, like, beating each other up? Okay? These people... Okay, hell is just the one. I wrote down the word must. Yeah, I figured I probably would have gotten. I mentioned STDs. I'm just gonna move on from that. I can't... There's nothing I can say that we aren't already thinking. Okay. Just the one for piss? Got 2 new ones for mother.
Okay. There's a girl and she's staring out of the window. She's sad. She's trapped. She's here. She's looking out the window because her mother won't let her out. I would have been a good mother. I was young, but I would have been a good mother. She was a girl, by the way, the baby. We were going to call her Sarah. Simon wanted to call her Ava after his nana, but I didn't want her to have a symmetrical name.
Was that Sarah with an H or without an H?
I would have been a good mother. Sarah.
Now, I don't think this is gonna be anything, but... yeah. Not even gonna write that one down. Father. I can spell. Nothing there. Alright. I'd written leather. Nope. Bullet. Nothing new, really. Remember thinking lottery was going to come up a lot more when I wrote that down. License. Nope. Kid. Nope. Diane. I misspelled that. Nothing new. And I wrote down Diana, because she mentioned Princess Diana at one point. And I was like, yep, she likes princesses, so maybe there's another thing about Princess Diana.
There were always princes and princesses. They were the special people, more important than the other characters in their stories. We knew we were like that. Twins. Magical. We were the princesses. We had a poster of Princess Diana from the newspaper up in our attic. Had a pride of place. And underneath we used to put all our special things. When her engagement was announced, we were obsessed with everything she did. And later, when her life went so bad, we felt for her. Her divorce last year just kind of drew a line under things.
When did Princess Diana die? Obsessed. Nah, I noticed she used that word a few times, but... Doug? Nothing new. Exist. Nothing there. New. Moved. 97. Alright, she'll have a bad time in, 3 years. Or I guess for me, it's more recent, huh? Yeah, but we're at post Y2K.
Then she told me she wanted to help more. She said I should move in with her. She would come clean with Simon about me. I was family. I couldn't have a baby in a bedsit. I told her I didn't want to tell Simon. Told her to wait for the time being. When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Simon about me, told him I was pregnant. She wanted me to move in with them, this sister he didn't know she had. She knew that instant.
Oh.
The look on his face.
Thank you so much for following. Hello.
She
Groggy, run away. Never mind.
When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting.
See, this is why I needed that character limit. But then whenever I don't have it, somebody's trying to be nice.
When she went home,
and
Simon
then
had a
they
birthday.
get fucked over. Okay, got a groggy tea, Simon. Yeah. I was like, near the instant look on his face. She knew. Okay. Hits with my hammer. Oh, you're so strong. Window. Kept popping up. Legal. Nope. Oh yeah, bed sit, because she kept saying that word. Nope. And then I wrote down just the word me, because I needed something to fill in a small amount of space, but for some reason we got a new one. I thought that would be
Sure.
everything.
Yes, of course, if that would help. Will you phone the house to let me know when you want to come round? Then I can make sure that I'm there.
Alrighty. Wallpaper. She just said that twice, so I was just like, that's an interesting word to say more than once. Thinking about the yellow wallpaper
What
and
kind
stuff.
of hairs?
Doll. Nope, just the one. Anything new for Rapunzel? Nope. Yeah, I think she was talking about the wig there. Birthday. Oop, new one.
Yes, that's my birthday. Not one of the big ones, but I guess you can see that.
Then glazier. Oh, there's another one here.
No. Everyone loved Simon. He's a glazier, he doesn't have much money. I don't know.
Oh, ad started. Ad started just now. Alright. I'm writing down everyone. Which I feel like I've probably written down at some point. Yeah, no, I've written down everything earlier. And I already forgot what she just said, and the ads just started.
No.
Everyone loves Simon, Music Glazier didn't make much money, then... Oh no, she just said I don't know twice. Oh, I missed out on so much there. Anyway. Woo! I have filled out so much of this fucking paper. After this stream, I'm gonna post a photo of this on the Discord. Cause it is something. Oh boy. Look at this little chit chat. Can't type. Can I say anything? Can't change my profile picture. Or maybe I would have to hit the call button. I don't want to do that. I assume that this thing is for like, you have enough information to end the game now. But I'm like, girl, Oh, dude, seeing that get filled in is so nice. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81. Have we searched for Carl? No, he's still on my, I'll do a quick read again of the words that I have written down that I've yet to search. Everyone. Glaziers I just searched, so I can go ahead and mark that off. Prince, book, cheat, fight, beach, kill, drown, police, London. Portsmouth, midwife, paper, family, war, dead, part, key, Eleanor, flu, bed, girl, miscarriage, no, okay. Phone, kitchen, bedroom, river, highlight, church, street, pretty, map, where. Safe, upstairs, antique, reflection, guitar, musical, sea, wind, rain, sister, brother, twin, ship, smoke. Sex, moral, sleep, kiss, childhood, detective, anything, work, Glasgow. Suspicious, everything now. Different, secret, happened, Oxford, romantic, uncle, aunt. Close, knife, wake, ill, sad, die, ends, really, pub, dinner, cook, no affair. Apple, snake, Bible, body, throat, wear, car, van, sure, bills. Drugs, drinks, boss, school, shop, fine, house, weird, cellar, blood, garden, anyone, infertile, Carl, church, night, week, slept, dress, truck, change, born, life, swap, day, what exists, time, right, plan, talk, hour, spare, drive. Are the words we have not yet searched for. So that was Glacier, ads are over. Prince. Got a new one.
I don't know if anyone really changes. You just become more yourself. Simon was my prince, and that hasn't changed.
Nice. Everyone.
No. I mean, everyone loves Simon. He was so nice to everyone. He loves me.
Let's try love. Ooh, cool. I hadn't even written that one down. I thought I clicked on it.
Thanks. Please find Simon. I love him so much.
Alright, and here.
Cute. You must love them very much. What ages are they?
Alright, book. Nope. Cheat. Ooh.
Mum and Dad never knew what was going on. We got so good at it. We were so in sync that we'd use each other to cheat. If one of us had a hangover, the other one would go to school. Whoever was best at a subject would sit the exam. There were lots of differences between us. Some things one is better than the other at.
Okay. What about cheated? Aha.
No, I have never been unfaithful. I've never cheated on Simon.
Oh, the stream cut out for a second there? Hello? Am I still here? Oh, am I just fully gone? Ba 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 ba. Ba Are we back? I think we should be. Sorry guys, my VPN decided it wanted to die. Oh boy. Yeah. If anyone knows if there's a way to get this fucking thing to auto-connect when it disconnects, that'd be great. Auto-connect to a different server. Okay. Everybody there? Everybody existing? I gotta pull up my thing to see the chat again. Pulling up my stream. Where am I? There I am. Cool. Hello! We are back! Okay, I don't know what you all missed. I'll rewatch this video again, but it wasn't much.
I have never been unfaithful. I've never cheated on Simon.
That one wasn't much. I don't know where you guys left off. Do you guys remember? If there's anything you missed, well...
Have I ever cheated on Simon? You asked that question yesterday.
Ah, to like see if it was the same person. Asking again. Word search, can't remember which one. Wow, there's so many options. Cheater. Cheating. Okay. Fight. Nope. What about fought? Nope. Beach. New one?
Nothing else happened that night. We talked, then I said goodbye. Then next week I was singing in the bar again, and there he was. And again the next week, he offered to buy me a meal. I told him I had already eaten, and so we got chips and ate them on the beach instead. When we said goodbye, he asked me to kiss him. Romantic.
Oh, I got an achievement for that video as well. Kill.
I mean, what if they were crazy? You hear about these crazy people all the time. I mean, why would anyone who knew Simon want to kill him?
You know what? Yeah, let's do crazy from that. Nope, nothing new. Drown. Nope. Police. Nope. London. Nope. Portsmouth. Nope. Midwife. Nope. Paper. Ooh.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of the road. I walked up to the house. I knocked on the door. No answer. I took my keys out of my bag, unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key wouldn't turn when I tried to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes on the shoe rack. I shouted out for him. I walked straight into the kitchen. He usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper. He wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly
This
into
is
the
the
living
thing
room.
that
Nothing. I walked
That's
upstairs
what you
to
said
the
was
bedroom.
rehearsed,
He wasn't
wasn't
there.
it?
I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. Then I had a shower. Whilst I was in the shower, the phone rang. I think it was Eric, his boss. I didn't answer it. Then I came out and I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, but I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. I spoke to him. Then I called Simon's parents. And then I decided to come and see you.
Yeah, it's definitely rehearsed.
That enough?
Alright, that was paper. Family. New one here.
Family. So, Carl fucked off, and then there were other boys here and there, and then Simon.
Alright, war.
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book. The knock code.
That's what your
prisoners
tapping
of war
was.
would use. We'd tap them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor.
Knock code, I don't know that one.
Dad thought we had mice, but they couldn't find any. Bought a cat anyway.
Kitty! Well, now I gotta look for cat.
No cat. My parents had a cat before they died called Domino. It was this little black thing with white dots. And we never did anything about the cat that well. If you were thin, you could maybe squeeze through it.
And this one?
We loved our cat, Domino. He had this little bell around his neck to stop him from killing birds in the garden. And we used to write each other notes and put them in the bell, and we could send them to each other. Mum found some of the notes once, and she thought I was just writing to myself because our handwriting was identical. And we had our own words for things, so she didn't quite understand them anyway.
Ooh, achievement for 75% of the database unlocked. Boy, ooh, I nearly didn't see that
I
icon.
wouldn't say that. It could be passionate. It's just, it was more than that. It wasn't just sex like it had been with the other boys.
Alright, secret. Note. Didn't mean to add the S, but... Oh, that did change things there. Dead.
That's all that matters really, the baby. Simon's dead, but the baby, that's how he will live on. Our baby.
Interesting. Park. Parked. Okay. Key.
Yes. I always pull it shut and then lock the bigger lock with the key.
A lot of information there. Do I have the word lock? Don't think I do. I'll do that one next after I check this.
No, I don't think it was. I turned the key, but it was already unlocked.
And I'll try unlock as well. Lock. Locked. Locks. Unlock. Unlocked. Unlocks. Cool. Eleanor. It's a hard name to spell. Flu. She had mentioned at some point. Bed. Nothing new there. Girl. Nothing new there. Miscarriage. New one here.
Yeah. I mean, I was infertile. Thought I was. They told me I was infertile after the miscarriage because of complications.
Thought. Nope. No. No. Okay. Actually, I believe they had been writing it as okay. Yep.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I've given blood before. Do you need to take that for your records? No, it's okay. The other detective has just gone to get me one. Okay. So you want to eliminate me as a suspect?
Ba 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 ba. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I forgot that was the word I was looking at. I was writing down new words, such as need. Nope. Other. Nope. Suspect. One here.
This is the third day running you've called me in. I speak to Doug and Eleanor every day. And they say you've been asking a lot of questions about me. Should I be worried? Am I a suspect?
I'm gonna try, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. I'm only gonna go up to 10th here. 7th, 8th. Whoop. Meant to add an H there. 9th. 10th. Alright. 2. I thought would be a fun one to try. Let's try 2. Let's try 2. Ah!
No.
The additional O.
I'm not sure what strange would be, but he hasn't been acting odd. He's been busy at work, but nothing too stressful.
We got want.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm quite a private person and I didn't want to get into the detail of the argument.
Okay. B. I'm doing a lot of short words because I'm like, these are the ones that I've scrawled in the margins that I'm doing right now. So I have like space that can only fill in like words that are like a couple letters long. Busy. I've already tried or. On. And an. Phone. Nope. Kitchen. Nope. Bedroom. Oop, there we go.
In the bedroom?
What are some other rooms? Bathroom? Or, it's British people, aren't they? Washroom? Toilet? Okay. Living room. The bath. Okay, moving back on. River.
Okay, you got me. I'll confess. We were there. It was a dirty weekend. Simon was going to expense it, pretend it was a business trip. I used a made-up name. We stayed at the hotel, had room service, didn't leave the room, had a great view of the river, and you could hear the church bells. Like you said, it was very romantic.
There. It. Yeah, I figured that those two wouldn't be much. Highlight. She had a highlighter at some point. I was wondering if she would say the word out loud. Church. I've written down church twice, I see now. I've emptied space for a church-sized word. Street. Pretty. Map. Where? Aha.
Yes, this is it. He made it himself. It was a special one-off. He made it and decorated it. That's his thing. Where did you find it?
Safe. Upstairs. Antique. Reflection.
Mother wanted me to grow my hair long, but I kept cutting it myself. I wanted to look like my reflection. She always had short hair when she was little. Mother would hide the scissors, but I would find a way. Cut it with a bread knife, something like that. My reflection would always leave her house and go on adventures, but I never could. Mother taught me at home, and I had books and TV. Oh, TV was magical, but it was only on when it wanted to be, so I spent a lot of time reading books. I wanted to see my reflection. I thought that if I touched her, something would happen.
I tried the word something.
We would become one. One girl. The fairy tale was over, the witch was dead, and I'd be restored to my rightful place.
The darkness scares me every time. Something? Aha!
At the time they said it was poison, food poisoning. I mean, I felt so guilty. If I'd still been at home, maybe I could have done something. I didn't.
Okay, something. Someone. Aha!
God, I don't know. Could be anyone. Maybe someone followed him back from the pub. But why would he let them in? Doesn't make sense.
Oh, hydrate. Wogue. Okay, something and someone. Anything. Thank you, Lee. Anyone. Everything. Everyone. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Guitar.
Yes. Yeah, it's my guitar.
Ba-ba-ba. Musical. Music. C. These are from the song here. Wind, rain, sister. Figured that word would get me something.
She sent him out the house, kicked him out, called me up, crying, and I went round. I guess I had a feeling I could hear something was wrong in her voice, but I wasn't sure what it was. She called me sister on the phone. She never calls me that. My sister is gone.
Dead?
And she's never coming back.
Okay, do we have plural? Okay. Brother? I doubt. Okay. Yeah. Twin. There we go.
Twins? Really? Are you really asking me that question?
That darkness is scary.
Are you out of your mind? Twins?
Question. Alright. Ship. Smoke. Sex. Ooh, we got more sex, baby!
Are you married? How is your sex life? No! You're talking to the wrong person if you think I'm some kind of slut. If you think I'm the kind of person that would have had
This
sex
is
with
Hannah.
all guys.
Alright. And moral. Sleep. Asleep. Slept.
Yeah. I pulled over and slept in the car. This was just by the side of the road. I was exhausted.
Alright. Childhood. Nope. Detective.
Must think it's very cool that their dad is a police detective.
Did I try kiss? Oh, I didn't.
Yes. I thought about telling Hannah. I felt guilty after the kiss. But then it began to feel like this was the way it should be. Sharing, like we had before. He never mentioned her to me. There was the Simon with me and the Simon with her. It was almost like it was a different Simon.
What if Simon also had a twin?
Okay.
Double twin twist.
She's being chased. They're trying to catch her because she did something bad. I guess she broke the rules. Or maybe they think she did something bad. Maybe it wasn't her fault. She looks scared, not guilty. Maybe it was mistaken identity. Did they catch her there?
Mistaken identity, baby. After. With. Being. Bad. guess. Think. Work. Glasgow. Oop, new one for Glasgow.
No, I don't think so. Glasgow was deserted that early in the morning.
Morning. Night. Afternoon. Noon. Evening. Alright. Suspicious. I think I've already done everything now. The word everything, not the concept of everything. I believe I've already typed the word everything into the search bar and hit enter.
I can take the stuff off now. Did I prove I'm innocent? Can you imagine? I tried. I tried to get pregnant too, but it didn't happen. I slept with so many boys, men. My body refused. I think my period stopped because hers had. I was pretty ill. I mean, how could we stay the same now? I felt like Hannah had really fucked things up. Set us down separate paths. We had become different.
Let's do period. Okay. Separate. Did I misspell separate? Is that not... How do you spell separate? Is that it? I'll give you guys time to respond while I type another word. Like that? Okay. Interesting. What word did I type in? I think I just typed in innocent. Imagine. Refused. Refuses. Just refuse. Okay, and I just heard her saying fucked earlier. Okay. Fucks, plural. Fucking. Haha! Conjugation.
Really? Go on then. Take the cup. Run your fingerprints. They'll match. Fucking do it.
Idiot. Ah, just the one time. Different. Secret. I believe I've already tried that actually. Happened. Aha!
Nothing like this has ever happened to me before. The blood. It's probably the worst thing that's ever happened to me.
Oxford? Oh god, I can... It helps if I'm looking at where I... What are you talking about? Or, that's an O. Yep. How'd I know that's how it's spelled, and yet I misspelled
Something
it.
to do with double glazing. In Oxford?
Okay.
Are you sure? What would he be doing in Oxford if there was no conference? I remember calling him. He said it was boring and he spent most of the time at the bar.
Calling. Bar. Oh.
No. I told her it was one of my boyfriends. Someone I had met in the bar. I think she was happy. But I could tell she was thinking, why couldn't it happen to her and Simon? They were the ones with the real life. Why not them?
Okay, that was bar. Romantic. Uncle. Aunt. I normally say ant, but it's a British game, so I feel like I have to say it like that. Close. Knife. Wake. Ill. Sad. Die. End. Ooh.
Yes. Like a story. A beginning, a middle, and an end.
Ends. Ended. Ending. Alright, really? I believe I have throat written down. Yeah, I do. Pub. Dinner. Cook. No. Affair. Aha, affair.
An affair. Simon wasn't having an affair.
Great. Apple. No, I don't think anything's changed here. Apple. Snake. Bible. Body. Throat. There we go.
In his throat. How?
Where? War. Aha! Conjugation!
Yes. It was a cremation. For the best. We both wore black and had veils, so it was easy. And after the funeral, everyone came back to the house. Hannah served up sandwiches, and I stayed out of sight.
Car. Van. Actually, let's do funeral. Cool. Sure. Paperwork. Bills. Drugs. Drinks. Sure, artificer service. Cremation. Boss, I had written here. School. Shop. Fine. Ah!
Fine. I've never had my fingerprints taken before. I once put my hand in the oven. Oh, tastes fine to me. As long as it's black and strong, I'm good.
Long. House. Did I try that already? Oh, there it is.
I wasn't in the house.
Yeah, sure, fingerprints. Ooh!
Fingerprints?
Wow. I really needed that one. That's the only word in that.
Yes. Yeah. I would have cleaned them. I changed the sheets too. Were the fingerprints in all those places? Could they have been my parents' fingerprints? I'm not sure how long they last for, but is that possible?
Alright, let's try the word possible while I'm here. Nope. Okay, I got weird. We got cellar. Really? Okay. Blood. Ah, there's one nail.
She was sat behind him. She had my wig on. And she'd been there all day. And she had blood on her. And she was in shock.
Sirens again. Let's try shock. No. Garden. Nope. Infertile. Carl. Never. Night. I believe I already tried that actually. Week. Weekend. Day. No, I already tried day. Month. Year. Dress. I'll try those in a second. Truck. Change. Born. Life. Swap. Swapped. What? Aha!
What about us?
Did you just say what a badass? Is that what that was? I was crossing it off.
What about
Oh,
us?
what about us? Okay. You know what? Let's try those 3 words. About us. Exist. Time. Right. Plan. Talk. Hour. Minute. Second. Spare. Drive. Alright, those are all the words I had written down. Okay, bone. Attack. We did blood, violence, death. I'm not even gonna try maiming. Murder. Sure, I'll try bitch. Yeah, I figured this game doesn't seem— oh my god, we're so close. What happens in this section here? Okay, what if I just say oh? Okay, I'm gonna click on a video and I'm just gonna— okay, what's this one?
Bruce. Oh, yeah, no, it's nothing. I was going through the top cupboard in my kitchen and the chair slipped and I...
Chair. I believe the yellow one is like the one that was most recently watched. Weapon. Witch. Sink. We. That's probably gonna be nothing. Ah. I know that's not what you meant, but scream. Okay. Yeah, I'll try rehearse. Rehearsed. Planned. I don't know if I did conjugation for that one. Sleep. I believe I did already. I remember doing slept. I did secret before. I've done pub. This is why I have the list, see? I've tried the rock. I'll do the quotation marks around it. Nope. We have 10 minutes here. Nursery I've not tried. Nope. I've tried mother. Crib. Knock. They're mostly back here. Donuts? No. Okay, I've tried ill, and I'll try sick. I was gonna do the question words: who, what, when, where, why, how, poison, killed, I was trying to look for death caps, but there's only 2 there for that one. Conference. Trip. I've tried Glazier. And it was Oxford that I got earlier. Alone. Just us. Together. I think I've already tried that actually. Okay, I'm gonna click on a word. What do you got?
No, not drugs. I mean, he drinks, but never very much. He goes to the...
Okay, not much. Mean. God. That's so close. That's so fucking close, dude. That's infuriating. I've already tried beach. Trash. Bag. Bin. Yeah, I'll try rubbish, sure. I am just key smashing and seeing what words I see in it. Yeah, we've tried fingerprint. This is... I might have to call our guessing here. I did it. She used mobile instead of phone. She used phone as a verb. Like, I phoned that person or whatever. I think I'm gonna have to call it. Good, so you think you understand why your mother did what she did? Holy shit! We are the child? My only options are yes or no. SB. I guess I understand why. That doesn't mean I agree. I'm glad, Sarah. I'll be outside. Log off and we can meet over the road. Users offline. Wow. I feel like I got so fucking close. But that's ultimately like not much I can do about that. Unless I had like a lot more time. And by a lot more time I mean like maybe like an additional hour. One single more hour. You know what, people... Oh god, I forgot about how bad Discord on mobile is now. Fuck this shit. God, fuck this goddamn update. The Discord update sucks. I know this is not news to anybody. It sucks. Okay, I'm taking a photo of my notes. God. Ooh, good. Does that... It's a little blurry, but I think my handwriting is good enough that it's fine. There it is. It's in the Discord now. So that was her story. I think that was very nice. That was fun. I'm glad. I got so scared it was gonna be a goblin. But it wasn't a goblin! That's the fucking... It wasn't a goblin. Oh. So glad. But also, still not convinced? Yeah, we had to have seen every single individual, thing. We had to have seen all of the words, because we missed, like, 10 of them or some shit. Yeah. Sarah, if you're stuck, you could always try admin random or the unlock command. Give me a fucking second. Was random also in all caps? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, one more before the end of stream.
Could I have a cup of tea?
I didn't fucking try tea! They're fucking British! Fuck. I'm a failure. I'm a failure of an American. I need to make fun of British people all the time. Come on. Okay. Thank you all for watching. Despite that little technical hiccup. I think I might go back and, just to get the achievement after this, might go back and just, like, hit that fucking random thing, get all the shit. If I do that, I'll post in Discord again my, like, screenshot of all the achievements. God fucking damn it, dude. Well, that was her story. I liked it. I liked that game. I know that the people who made it made, like, another one in a similar vein. But, I know a little bit about that one because I watched a video essay about it. So maybe I'll play it, maybe I won't. The missing batch of bids are a secret third goblin. There was a hot second back when we were still figuring out whether it was twins or goblin. There was a hot second where I thought there was like a third person. So I was trying to figure out who that was. So what if it was twins, but only one of the twins was goblin? If anybody missed me explaining Goblin near the beginning of stream and tuned in after the fact, I'm sorry. I won't be explaining it because I'm ending stream. Holy shit, I just hallucinate. I just thought I saw something out of the corner of my eye, just like... Holy shit, that was scary. Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything else to say. Once again, Discord's open. Oh, right! I do have something very important to say. Fucking duh. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I'm gonna be streaming on Mondays now. That's a big thing. I'm streaming on Mondays now, too. Since I do longer games on Tuesdays and then shorter games on Thursdays, Monday is also going to be the same game as the Tuesday game. Just so I can play longer games easier. I went into the stream going like, I'm gonna announce that today, and then I forgot. I got distracted by the Pokemon number on my Duolingo. I'll send like a reminder in the Discord, whatever, because that's still open now. It's a new year and we got a Discord. And yeah. I don't think that's. I think that is everything. At the beginning would have been a good intro. Yeah. I'm smart.